You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You gotta love yourself. When that chaos sink in, you can't settle yourself. When you look in the mirror and see the devil itself, you don't owe nobody nothing, gotta debit yourself. I'm almost 40, where that time go? I'm chasing purpose, gotta work it like a 9 to 4. Grab my sons, grab your stuff, look, it's time to go. Hopped in the car and I drove, we on the West Coast. Remember, rest used to be the enemy. Learn to meditate, gotta focus on my energy. I'm still sinning, call it synergy. All that real stuff, just pretend to me. I've been the truth, I can show you what a lie is. I've been stabbed, I can show you what a knife is. Been through stuff, I can tell you what life is. I just talk it, right where the mic is. Gotta spread like to my environment. Never got paid, now I'm focused on retiring. Couple things that I think about. Talk to God, probably get a drink about. All that. I be feeling like.
Yeah. The mafia, nigga. When they trace shit. Yeah. Shout out that boy AOKD. That nigga stunning for Vegas. Y'all already know what the fuck it is, nigga. Maserati drop, fuck the ops, I'ma send shots. Big dog, I'ma climb on top. Fuck the envy, I want the spot. Lawnmower man, cream of the crop. What guns? You niggas carry props. I'm from the Bronx, put you in the box. Stripper rapper from his close socks. He got a bankroll, I want the knot. And he falls smooth, a nigga getting popped. 6 feet buried under rocks. Time to start a war, keep the 40 Glock. I feel like Travis, I ain't talking Scott. Y'all niggas my clones, y'all niggas like bots. Y'all niggas be ready, y'all talking to cops. Yes, I'm the king, I ain't talking my Vaughn. Counting this money, blow strong. Signing some dick in your mom. Busting her chest and I'm gone. Say with the gun in my palm. Fucking your bitch on the beach by the palms. I'm about to blow, call me Saddam. Mac 11 got the right to bear arms. Niggas be dead by the end of the song. Game in my hand and I'm gripping it tight. This chopper centipede, these niggas don't fight. Knock out your lights, these suckers bite us, man, these niggas don't write. I can get you hit by sending a kite. All I gotta do is offer a price. Marry the game, tell them throw me some rice. One false move, I'm ending your life. Cause niggas be squealing like mice. I'm balling like Mike. I'm ready to ride, I ain't talking no bite. Get the money when I roll up. These pussy niggas really fold up. Take them on a roller coaster. Ay, put your face on a poster. 2 to 3s when I roast them. He not real, somebody coach him. Ay, I'ma snatch his jewels when I approach him. Ammunition really roast him. Ay, definition of a toaster. Definition of a toaster. Ay, get this money when I roll up. These pussy niggas really fold up. Ay, take them on a roller coaster. Put your face on a poster. Ay, 2 to 3s really roast him. He not real, somebody coached him. Ay.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life has just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. Out rap feel, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping, I'll fold y'all bitches up. Dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on bang shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa, you merely adopted the darkness. Boy, I was born at this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna horn us.
For the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Mood in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying. I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjacks, big treat shopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me, do they come in black? I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black? I said, tell me,
what up, y'all? We just rolling to the countdown before we officially get started. We are live right now. Our platforms, tap in, share the stream, hit that like button. Send your music in.
I'm proud of me cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling suggy. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I back the Roscoe Pico train. So Duke stunt and get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And he shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back.
3 minutes, y'all, we almost there. What up, Mo? See to the gyms, what up, welcome back.
Some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me, do they come in black? Black. Tell me, do they come in black?
Tell me,
do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity. It all black for me, like,
tell me, do they come in black?
I'm like, no.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows.
2
Where I
minutes, y'all.
snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold. Flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to march for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga.
We have about 1 minute till we officially start the show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music you think we need to hear, send it on in, please.
Seasons, if this is the shit that you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the label go call, say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. But had my foot on the gas, I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the Mississippi, had you missing, see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, no Thanksgiving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch in here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss you there. Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too serious to open your stomach like damage you give it birth. Really a nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Ace play some of the life I chose for the mic guy rolled to the bud I smoke. All you niggas really worry about what I been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I been told. Fuck bitch, turf this, kick rocks, won't miss from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up? When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst be the best, pay respect, you might learn shit. If you ain't from the bottle, you don't understand what hurt is. Bitch, niggas lurking for certain. I don't close the kids and close the curtains, I'm working. Going at my own pace, emerging, a splurging. Know what y'all talking about, never heard on the low. I put that working for the dough, you niggas hating on the low. Or hikey, fucking with a slim thick chick, shit's exciting. The way she giving me head, I can feel it in my psyche. I'm the best at everything that they don't might be. If you take a look in his eyes, you'll be surprised that he's a little fucked in the mind, no peace inside. So I decide to pick a little bitty piece at a time. When we collide, we rise and we live in the sky, no peace of mind. But extra for a peace of mind. And what the fuck you niggas really did it this time? At least the king inside, no time to rewind, but it's by time I got this song.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
here. Plus. No, what the hell is? Oh, I'll remember. But
oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada. Eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the Lord, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born at the day only you were born. My brain is so
all right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send songs, beats, and live performances. We will review and react to them live, rate them on a 1 to 10 scale, and or give detailed feedback on why we do like or dislike a record and how it can be potentially perfected and stuff like that. It's free to submit to our show. You just send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you do head to my website and send that way, it goes to the same email. It's first come, first serve. If you do not want to wait, you can skip the line via our many methods, of course.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce, some hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
And we do giveaways on the show when we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end, or each time we do hit each of those tiers, we will do a different type of giveaway by the end and such or whatnot. And on that wheel of prizes, we have free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. Y'all know what it is. I usually have a button, but I don't have my thing up. I'm still loading some of my my starter programs right now. But welcome to the show. If you guys are here for the first time, try to take and give as much constructive criticism as you can for each record. We don't simply want to trash artists, as it doesn't really help them. It just creates more diss records and shit like that. You want to let an artist know how they can elevate whatever record that they may have. And if there's something that you don't like about it, knowing exactly the details on why, it does help that artist decide if they want to go back in and change that aspect. Because nobody wants to make something that people kind of immediately want to, cut off or whatnot. But if we can at least give them the details as to why, it'll kind of stop arguments in the chat from the jump. Everybody has an opinion and is allowed to it, man. One of the funniest, y'all don't get it, man. One of the funniest things to do with other people is debate about what are the best and worst artists of all time, and we as artists and producers and such, as well, we're not we are part of that same industry, right? So we have to know. I mean, this is the only time where you get to truly tap into people like on the spot while they're listening to your stuff and kind of see what they think. When your stuff gets on the radio, you're never gonna know what people are gonna think or do if it does come on their radio. Do they change the station? Because what the heck is that, right? Or do they appreciate what you do, turn it up, go who's that, Shazam the record. Like, you want people to want more from you and want to find you, all that good stuff. You guys know how to get there. Let's go ahead and head into the lineup. And again, I appreciate y'all patience. I appreciate. Let me go ahead and hit this. All right, let's see. Road to Stardom. We got you up with, let me see, Rico QP. I didn't check if anybody sent a skip or anything like that. I'm listening. I'm heading right in the free. Heading right in the free. I'm right in the tree house. I don't know what to do. All right, so Rico the Plug with Took a Break. This one is being played from the SoundCloud side. So you should have access to it if... Yeah, I like it. Ready to chat 1 to 10. Oh, by the way, man, I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka the dork of many names. I got way too many names, y'all. Just know I rap, I produce, and I do mix and master or whatnot. There's my criteria.
No online, no
been making music since '97.
Roll over to my bitch, gave her this good dick. Good morning, G shit. Niggas man, ET, I'm extra terrific. I want the money, been had the fame. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. Give me this, help me with that. I ain't heard about money yet. Sneak this and I heard that. Right guard, no sweating that. You a soldier, boy, stop lying, Jack. I called him up and I asked him that. You not Swiss, you Swiss cheese. I'm Corona, you OE. My time came and I came with it. Hammer time, I'm too legit. Ain't nobody fucking with me. 20 racks for 2 minutes. Bitches, I got 2 minutes. Plane tickets, they come busy. That phone ringing, they both busy. Triple H, pedigree. In the morning, I kicked them out. TMZ didn't even believe it. They cell phone, my cousin keeps them. K-Camp, I cut them off. Hallelujah, please believe it. Michael Jackson, bitch, beat it. Mayweather, I'm undefeated. Nose in the air, I'm conceited. From the game, real life, these niggas fake. Sleep, listen, talking down on me, you made a mistake. I'm the best, god damn it, I said to it, fake, to it, fake, to it, fake, god damn it, to it, fake. Took a break, these niggas fake.
Now let it work there,
straight. I'm the best, I'm the great, y'all clones.
We are now listening to Rico QP. Took a break. So it's being played from the SoundCloud.
Champion like Elway, taking off like Amway. Lead niggas with a shit face, can't find me, I'm out of space. We flip money, full circle, teamwork, relay, rewind it back, do it again, chop it up like a DJ. I'm mixing up this cake, I'm baking up this money. I'm counting in but dubs, 50 and the hundreds. See, I don't give a fuck, by all that mouth you running. I'm standing, bitch, and I'm shining. I'm beaming, leaving you blinded. Damn it, crept up on they ass. They slept on me in hammocks. Somebody wake them up, this might become a disadvantage. I'm not human from this planet. Do you realize it? God damn it. Snap it to it. Rest in peace to Macho Man Savage. You little petty, I little lavish. You got bed bugs in your mattress. $1 million dreams, I'm after. Never scared of nothing you can. I add that up and subtract it. Since answer that you after. You label a slacker. No hustle game, just an actor. Took a break from the game. Real life, these niggas fake. Sneak this and talking down on me. You made a mistake. I'm the best. God damn it, I said to it fake. To it fake. To it fake. God damn it, to it fake. Took a break. These niggas fake. I'm standing tall, I'm straight. I'm the best. I'm the great. Y'all clones imitate. I give a fuck what you heard, what you motherfuckers say. I'm the king, rap god, you other rappers in the way.
The king of the whole shit. Shout out to Aquaman, we get the king of the ocean. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I bring you the Hey, hey. I'm standing tall, I'm straight. I'm the best, I'm the great. Y'all clones imitate. I give a fuck what you heard, what you motherfuckers say. 1 2 10, and y'all feedback is welcome on that. Hold up for the clip. So I think that my 2 critiques with this are that I did want the record and your vocals to come up a little bit more in terms of the mix, right? So there's a little bit more polish that could be in there for it to feel a little bit more professional. And then on the other end, You know, I have a recommendation that I usually give artists who may come into records where there may be a little bit repetitive in the style that they use, right? What you guys want to try, if you can, is like every 2 to 4, even 8 bars, you should switch it up, whether it's a flow or a melody or something like that. Because if you do the same thing, and especially like through the majority of the record, right? In this case, it was like between the first and second, and you know what I'm saying, where it starts to become predictable, and we know sort of like the gist of where something goes. But when it's unpredictable and you're dope, then there's a level of surprise that we get as the listener, and so it does pay a little bit to show people how many different ways that you can attack a record. Look at Rap God from Eminem, right? And so how he attacked that and had whole sections where he showed that he could rap fast in many different ways and speeds, and slowed it down, kind of hit different elements within that. We can talk about Biggie on Notorious Thugs, you know what I'm saying? Armed and dangerous. Ain't too many can't bang with us. Straight on with no angel does. Fable as notorious. Gambling. How much fun for mandolins and violins. We just sitting there trying to win, trying not to sin. How we lots of gin. You know what I'm saying? Like when it switches up, you have different flavors each time. It's just like a roller coaster. You guys would get bored being on the same roller coaster if all they did was just go forward and then it ended. If it just goes side to side, if it only goes in a circle, like it's boring, because after a while you kind of know what you're doing. But honestly, I'd go on a roller coaster that's 30 minutes of actual time if there's enough activity within it, right? If you have a lot of different levels basically to whatever it is, I'm not gonna complain, because we always want to ride whatever the ride is a little bit longer if it's good. However, if there's not much to it, you start to go a little bit crazy. They say like insanity, right? Let me see. It's quarter here. Let me see, my that shit sound like it makes me wanna push harder. Let me see. And then ready to hear what you do with the one I sent you, right? I was saying, man, we're gonna see what y'all do within there. And let me see. Don't have worked an hour up all night. Shout out to D-Rail. Shout out to you. Here's Johnny. What's up? Let me see. And you're putting a lot of work. Mr. Zerd, homie. I was way up there, man. What the freak? Get down here. All right. Yeah. How did I get all the way up there all of a sudden? You have to. Oh, you said when I get to you to play New Year's presentation first. Well, the thing is, you guys got to remember, we play one song. If you send a skip, I'm assuming that's potentially what might have happened or something like that. But for artists in the free line, we do one song per stream if it's a free line submission, and then multiple if you are sending skips. But hold on. What up, TikTok? Let me see and appreciate the viewer Red Blase. Blase blah, what's good? 7 also from you. And C to the Jinx, appreciate that. What up, though? All right, hold on. I'm just trying to check. Okay, was this? I think this was yesterday, because what's today? No. Let's see. Yeah, that was yesterday. Okay, so We're back in the free line. So I'll basically just play that when I get to it. What was it called again? New Year's special. When get to that. Okay, let me jump around. Jump up and get down. All right, BL, we got you. Jump up and get down. Everybody jump. All right, which record is this? Could it be Generational Failure? Okay, yeah. You're basically trying to cover all the bases on the platforms.
See, this is what happens. I try and be nice. I try and be cordial. And you just fuck it up. Mr. Batten, why the fuck are you even rapping? Thought what happened, went crazy after Silly smacked him. Really acting like he could spit, but he was lacking. Damn, it's tragic, I'm really dealing with this half-wit. Fuck the schizo, thinking that he could spit flows. You're an embarrassment and every one of your kids know. Hope you get the point, I'll rip a joint while it hits home and dig your granny up and then nutting both of her lymph nodes. Stop tripping, leaving his jaw missing. I'm battling you while you battling autism. So RJ, you sloppy, I'm parfait. You won't get the budget, I'm rugged like R-Ray. Leave him in a coffin from coughing. You aren't safe, kinda like a dachshund walking into a car race. Going splat quick, bitch, you ain't that sick. Acting like your fire, leave you lit up like a matchstick. You ain't him, you ain't rapping, you ain't him, you ain't Mathers, you ain't Slim. You will never be like them, dog, it's sad, you pretend. While you thinking that you lit, how much weaker can you get? We're all thinking you're a bitch, while you geeking, have a fit. Leave you leaking like you hit, speaking, you should sit. While you breathing, you should rip. I'm not meaning to be mean, I'm just meaning that's what it is. I'm just sick of little punks always claiming that they're the shit. No wonder his wife left. He hopped off the short bus thinking he's Wyclef. Speaking of your life, thinking next try meth. Maybe a bit of crack, a bit of booze to digest. Thinking you rhyme best, I think you should cry less. Pull up with the stick, hit your bitch and then drive past. Sick of this little prick, I will split him with my axe. Shit, I'm belligerent, you a midget to my raps. Between you and me, you want a losing spree. I could pull up and murk you, promise I ain't losing sleep. Honest as absurdity, saying that you were serving me. Pulling up with the blade, slicing veins like a surgery. You a dumbed down version of a class clown. Bet you make him laugh if you told him that you could rap now. Gotta say you couldn't beat me on an off day. Cop fades, leave with broken legs like it's Broadway. You can pull up, we will squabble. Guarantee act up and we will pop you. Keep on talking crazy, bitch, weebles, wobble. Saying I'm insane, yeah, I'm evil, awful. You can pull up, we will squabble. Guarantee act up and we will pop you. Keep on talking crazy, bitch, weebles, wobble. Saying I'm insane, yeah, I'm evil, awful.
All right, that was Generational Failure. It was an RJ Batten diss or whatnot, right? And you know, BL, you always got to give the, of course, backstory, but in most cases, it's always self-explanatory, man. We all have our haters and those who, you know, just are a little bit more harsh potentially towards certain records that we might send, right? And that always does hit a certain trigger with certain artists, and you know, sometimes the diss records come to fruition or whatnot. Now I will say, like, lyrics all the way through but did, you know, match the form of a diss record. The first half of the beat, though, I felt like didn't necessarily feel like diss record-esque material. That's just in my opinion. But the second half did. Like, I like a good switch up. If it was me, I would again, in my personal opinion, there are records from certain artists that are hits that I'm just like, you know, it really just depends on everyone's personal taste and what they want out of each artist that they hear. And there's always going to be certain things that people may want an artist to do. Some may want you to get in there, rap fast. Others may be more fan of melodic-esque type music. Some may want it to just be straight up storytelling or, you know, something like that or whatnot. The diss records have been, I'll say it ramped up around the time, Drake and Kendrick were doing their thing, and then all of a sudden you were seeing Chris Brown doing something to Quavo, and like everybody seemed to come out of the woodwork with just like disses toward different situations, trying to capitalize. I feel like it has since died down a bit or whatnot. It's not necessarily a popular thing, but it's still something that's always been a fabric of the culture. Whenever you have just something on your chest, you kind of need to get it off, and there are those times when just artists will like challenge each other. Within this though, like I said, I only have the critique for like that first half and wanting that to sort of like hit harder in that diss record vibe. But what do you guys feel about that? 1 to 10, feedback is of course welcome on that. 2K, what's up, dog? You know what I'm saying? How are you? Hey, you doing? You said the ads are killing me. Let me see if I can mute it. Let me see if I can mute the ads. Like sometimes you wanna like puke in bags, but you can't because you don't know what you gonna do in crap. Cause listen, dog, I'm about to tell you that you. Let's see. Don't start the break. Don't insert ad. How can I edit? Give me a second. Cause like if I do that, it's gonna go to something else. So I don't want to press that. And then if I do this, it's just gonna insert it. You're gonna see another one is what it's gonna do. We don't want that. One more second. Just seeing if there's anything here. We'll see if it lets me do it from this area. Category, Republic, monetization. Alright, I can turn it off.
In 5, 4, 3, 2. Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, let's see who we got the next. Who is our next victim in the chat to be able to go in or 2K? Ironically. Let me see. TTYL. If you wanna tell people the overall abbreviation, let me make sure that I'm saving this to the right folder. Okay, nope, not that. Not that, man. What you doing? What you doing? All right, we got it here, and let's drag and drop, and we are in it.
I'm outcast like for Andre at 3K for the vase in my basement. Ancient type shit, glad that I paid less. Price tag in pollution, pirates profit to the pulp is digested. Did they die? I know I did. Fortitude for my subjects, Fortnite in my real life, I'm gliding in, bitch. So much artificial building in the fucking building. Brittle mold for brick layers, dense sulfur for bitch makers. Tents pop for you vacators, vacant lots and that's for acres. Train your Glock, still got your ass shot. Paint the ball till you kick the bucket. Yo bitch doing back shots, bare ass out in public. Traffic addict, ass hunting. Grab a gun, rip a bunch. Fast rap and a snack rap, what I brought for lunch. Yeah, I got gold guns for the Gatling, got gold goals for a plaque of 3. I changed her anatomy, and now my baby boy be looking back at me. Already so smart at the time, I swear Michael Bruce baby sitting me. Sit me down with the baby, beast and Trinity, that's triple divinity. What I come about that conference with a contract type confidence, killer be, ah shit. Bitches think I'm too sweet, that's just honey from the colony. Bitch, she claims she's a queen, but I know she don't reign supreme. Kaleidoscope, you and I look in, call it trigonometry. My mind gonna grind 3 times on the week. You tried your mind 2 days out of the week. No sharp shoe shine, cause you got that crease and lack to grit your ironies. But you can't grasp mineralistic deficiencies. What fits the description, irony so perfectly. Ironic, you ain't no iconic vibe, just a carbon copy, comet flying, crying, cause it's carbon cookie cutter doesn't add the motherfucking love like using fucking butter. Lava lamp's gonna burst in the motherfucking summer like who gonna want shattered? Lava lamp covered, got a vamp up, got a god piss, she sucks my blood like vampire slut. Damn, I'm a nut, landing a load in the fangs. Couldn't take a butterface, looking like a pale double in the legs. So much artificial building in the fucking building. Brittle mold for brick layers, then sulfur for bitch makers. Tents pop for you vacators, vacant lots and that's for acres. Train your Glock, still got your ass shot. Paint the ball to the kick the bucket. Yo bitch doing back shots, bare ass out in public. Trap traffic, addict ass hunting. Grab a gun, rip a bunch, fast rapping a snack rap what I brought for lunch.
Alright. So that is almost like a little adventure that you go through, right? Like the beat itself comes on. I think it immediately hooks us. It has a great kind of energy that even by itself would kind of take us on a little bit of a trip or whatnot. It kind of gives you that like that stank face overall feeling vibe. And then there is you know, like how you rap on the beat. You give a good example of pretty much what I was talking about in terms of being a little bit unpredictable, not necessarily going in the same places throughout an entire record. We always appreciate when an artist can have a chorus on their records. Some of you guys don't. You just kind of like, let me just rap, and then you just go from the beginning to end, and it's just, you know, you getting your words off. But the choruses are often the anchor for most people, right? It's that one thing that you can repeat several times through a record that can get stuck in people's head. If they don't remember the verse or verses, they'll definitely remember the chorus as they go in through. But it's dope, right? Because we get to see those switch ups. Yes, there's like maybe a few places here and there where you might have you know, punched in and stuff like that. Understandable, right? Like when you're coming at it with that level of speed and trying to maximize things, you know, especially when you first are writing it, it's a whole thing to really try to get in there. But I will say, if we ever want to feel like what we do is very much, you know, within that level of perfection, trying to make sure that you can perform it, right? Doing a like even if you don't plan on going out and performing it, like, it's good to test yourself and like, okay, so if I was gonna do a live version of my song, like, what would that feel like and sound like, right? Obviously there'll be like live instruments bringing the elements to life, but if you just rap to your instrumental, see how far you can go before there are certain things that you either feel like you end up having to leave out because maybe you overlap a certain line or something like that. Maybe you run out of breath. Certain people, when they do punch in, especially, and he didn't do this, like, but for the artists who go like line for line and you punch in, something you guys never think about is the breath control, because a lot of you will literally right after one word ends, you come in with the next one, or you're already cutting yourself off in between lines. And you gotta always think about how you're gonna perform those things live. There are professional ways to do it, you know, even with that the backing track. But I feel like we have to sort of give that education on the levels. Literally, if, oh, you know what, I'll make that. I'll make either a video or I'll have a sort of little cutaway or screen or something like that I can just, you know what I'm saying, show This is not that. I'm just going there. But I'll have a little a screen or something like that where we, you know, just go through the emotions or whatnot. But if you're trying to give people their money's worth, having a band with you is top notch. That's gonna be like the highest of what you can do, because with that, well, actually no, above a band would be like an orchestra. So having violinists and, you know what I'm saying, like the whole ordeal, that's the very top. Down from that would be a band. Below that would be just the instrumental. Below that would be a show disc with some of your vocals within it. And then below that is all of your vocals and you just kind of rapping over that. That's the one that most people don't like because it feels too much like you guys rely on the record. You know, we do know that sometimes you'll either just come up with a record and try to perform it fast, but you don't have it that memorized, so you use the record as a crutch, right? The other thing is, what was the other thing when it comes to the records? Shoot, I forgot. Anyways, we'll just leave it at that so we can get back in the thing. Hey. What you say? You don't have 3 legs, but still can make good beef. What are we talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? Indiana here, and then what's y'all's location or whatnot? We in Cali, California. I need that. Hold on, let me get that soundbite. Let me get the California Live soundbite right quick for whenever we do that. California Love sound bite. I just gotta grab that right quick, man. Can I just grab the beginning of the song? Would that do it? California. Okay, I got like right before it comes on. While I'm doing that, let me go and jump over here. Man, that song still hits, man. That right there, I don't know what's my favorite Tupac song now that I think about it, man. I never thought about it. No, I did. I think it's a hard one. But America's Most Wanted, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Pac, Cube, Dre, like what the freak, man? You know what I'm saying? It's probably that being within the top 3. Still trying to figure out if Hail Mary is one of those. Like I've always liked that when that comes on. Come with me, Hail Mary. Come with me. What do we have here now? Do you have that? Let me stop. Let's see. What is y'all favorite Tupac song? Let us know in the chat. We got Will Smith up right now. Not the Will Smith, but he often is an artist himself, also a producer, but also promotes some of the artists that he produces for. This is Karma. Why does it say cinematic, though? That's weird.
I told my mama crack and I'm a piece of shit for that. Never could forgive myself, I learned to be at peace with that. I had my homeboy daddy jump because that nigga owed me bread. He never paid me for that sack, so them youngins bust his head. Shot a nigga at a bus stop cause he robbed me with a knife. He missed that pistol on my side, so I tried to take his life. My parents always taught me what was wrong and what was right, but when you have to raise yourself, you need to learn how to fight. And I learned from a who that wasn't one that valued life. Karma is a bitch and she's looking for revenge. My past is on my heel, I feel the death is closing in. I got a new life, kids and wife and new friends, but still I feel that she gon' try and get me in the end. Karma is a bitch and she's looking for revenge. My past is on my heel, I feel the death is closing in. I got a new life, kids and wife and new friends, but still I feel that she gon' try and get me in the end. I shot that nigga cripple, didn't care who got popped. Midday, them bullets sprayed, trying to take out my op. I spent a month in the crib trying to duck from the cops. And that's the story of my life, being stuck on the block. I treated plenty women bad, did a lot of niggas wrong. I was all about the bad, thinking I was King Kong. I hope the Lord forgive me for the things that I regret. Got my credit from the streets, and now I'm in debt. And trying to cleanse my sins until that bitch come collect. Karma is a bitch and she's looking for revenge. My past is on my heel, I feel the death is closing in. I got a new life, kids and wife and new friends. But still I feel that she gon' try and get me in the end. Karma is a bitch and she's looking for revenge. My past is on my heel, I feel the death is closing in. I got a new life, kids and wife and new friends. But still I feel that she gon' try and get me in the end.
Karma is a bitch, and like sometimes I don't know what to do, but like I said, and I bust rhymes, and there's a lot of time where I'm a freaking like review your freaking songs, and I'm freaking like so glad that y'all trust my freaking opinion, and y'all know that there's a lot of time where my minion be like, what the hell am I alive for? Anyways, let me hit this. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. That was Motown with Karma. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. I didn't mind the overall time. Like, obviously, you can still go in if you want toward that little end part there. You can keep talking. You can have, you know, just kind of like a brief ending kind of chorus situation or whatnot. But I didn't mind that. It's, you know, close. It's close. Anytime you get at least a little bit close to 3 minutes, I appreciate the time. You and Al Rio, I think, need to work together. You, Al Rio, Freshness Fresh, Mr. Fresh. Like, y'all got a whole squad of just like artists that if y'all really linked up for real and created like a little, you know, let's make a project together kind of situation. Like, you guys will be a force to be reckoned with within some of your respective lanes. What I like about you though, Motown, is you always come at like, you are able to work with like Mellow McLean, with Freshness Fresh, like with ease, hop on those type of records, the vibe centric hip hop, based ones. And when you also add yourself into the cusp, like there's a certain like southern flair that you do a little bit more than what I hear from Fresh and certain artists. So there's always something that each of you guys bring to the table that makes it unique to you. And when you get into those solo projects, you get to see more of what each artist likes when it comes to the type of beats that they want to, you know, rap on. And seeing people go into the other lanes is always interesting. So, you know, keep that up, my friend. You said the mix is goofy, you know what I'm saying, on that. And he's like, you can't be doing that. And when you say they handing out, you know what I'm saying, Damon's like crazy or whatnot. On what? But yeah, let me see what we got next. Hold on, it's close this on this end. All right. Where are you, Mr. Postman? Rob Murphy. You have your skip. Hold on, let me throw this in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, now Fair warning. Fair warning, man. Rob's records are derived from Suno, of course. But, okay, and this is a but. You guys gotta know that I'm not necessarily a fan of AI and just like an extensive use of it. If everything's 100% AI and 5% an idea, and there's no full on, you know, you writing every word, you getting in there, maybe performing, you know, certain parts, thinking of the melody. You know, we always talk about those aspects at the end of these reviews. But the thing that he has said is, you know, what at least I thought it should be used for, like a reference record kind of machine. That's the way that he takes it or whatnot. So, you know, he writes a lot of the lyrics and, you know, hasn't yet, at least from what I know, hasn't yet got into the production aspect yet. So once he's eventually able to get there, we'll get something decent from him. But the writing is really what we want to pay attention to with this. Like, if anything, just making sure that we judge it for that. And if you want to judge it from a AI record standpoint of how good does it sound, does it feel like something that did have some work done within it, or is it just an idea simply come to life with it? So judge as you wish, and we'll pull things too. But he does plan to replace the artist and all that, like the artist be which I feel like everyone should do, because it's that AI sound that we always kind of just don't mesh with as of right now. And we have this thing in our mind that, like, yo, we can't even see the artist perform live. Like, we talk about it all the time. But let's get into it so I can shit up. It's called From EMF to B&B.
Once upon a lockdown, huh?
Remastered.
In a haunted Airbnb. You know who it is. Back in the day, black tee, tight jeans, bro. Did you feel that? Chasing every weird thing. Grainy night
what do you
vision,
mean a request
yelling at
song?
the unseen. Dude was ready to box a cold breeze on screen. Basement dust turned into full apparition. Any creak in the floor was a ghost on a mission. He'd sprint toward the sound. I ain't scared, I'm committed. Now he's like, kill the AC or the vibes get distorted. From EMF to B&B, I'm running the dark. Now he needs AC. Got Aaron in the hallway like, bro, you go see. While he chills on the couch talking energy. From EMF to B&B, from demon talk to room with the big TV. Got a house on a hill, got a ghost free suite. Put the bravest guy on set, still Aaron G. Now it's heated pool, mood lights, cater snacks. Let's provoke the spirit from a suede bean bag. I sense something evil in the attic for real. Aaron, grab the camera, I'll just monitor the field. Got a closet full of merch and designer chains. Sipping herbal tea while he narrates fear and pain. If you scratch my bro, that's an instant sign. Meanwhile, Aaron in the dark, getting poked all the time. Hey! From EMF to B&B, I'm in the dark, now he needs AC. Got Aaron in the hallway like, bro, you go see. While he chills on the couch talking energy. From EMF to B&B, from demon talk to room with the big TV. Got a house.
Part of me feels like he might have got in there with the
guy on set, still Aaron G.
melodics, but I don't know.
Locked me in, I don't need no crew. Now it's turn up the lights, did the bank just approve. Got that I feel sick every time rent's due. Till another haunted toothbrush pays for the view. He's like, my body's a vessel, I gotta protect it. Translation, nice couch, I'd rather respect it. Dark forces stalk me, I just know they do. But they stop at the gate when they see that pull. From EMF to B&B, got hand in the dog, now he needs AC. Got Aaron in the hallway like, bro, you go see. While he chills on the couch talking energy. From EMF to B&B, from demon talk to room with the big TV. Got a house on a hill, got a ghost free suite. But the bravest guy on set, still Aaron G.
Okay. So with this one, I wasn't necessarily a fan of the beat. I felt like there was a certain era where this beat probably would have popped up a little bit more, like during like the era like B2K was still popping and stuff, right? Because it almost has that dog child kind of feel or whatnot. Or again, we just heard certain records from a B2K, and I'm trying to think of some of the other bands that also had gone on, you know, very much like that kind of beat. Now when it comes to the lyrics and getting in there and really trying to figure out, you know, how things were done, I'll say like it did feel like the chorus might like we can never tell, but it feels like you might have gone in there and thought about like the chorus, right? In terms of like, I feel like you had that in your head and went in there. Like, I hope that's the case, because those are the aspects that for me personally will always feel more professional, right? And I'm more impressed with the more work that you do to basically create the end result of what we hear. And if it's only just typing on keyboard, like, certain people are always gonna feel like it's not enough. We want to hear a little bit more. We want to really see like the lyrics. We do get that, you know, you guys can basically bring the lyrics to life with an AI artist, but I'd argue that sometimes it'll feel empty when we are thinking about it being an AI artist. Like put it like this, like if you put the song out just as is and it just is simply out there, nobody's thinking about you. Like, they're hearing the story that you maybe want to tell in an aspect, but nobody knows you. Nobody knows what you look like. They don't even know you created it. So when that AI artist is getting all the accolades and stuff, like, those are the situations. Like, we haven't yet had people who can be considered rock stars for mainly and only using AI. Like, the Zanaya Monet thing was a one-time freaking thing, at least as far as I see it, you know, right now. And that situation is very flawed, right? The fact that, okay, if she's signed to a label, yet that label can't put a copyright on the voice that comes with her, so everybody else can basically use that same voice and artist and create the same type of songs. Literally, you can take the words from whatever she puts out and then just revamp it, like remix it, put different things in different places, and you can create like the same record that's adjacent to it. That's not good. That's the aspect of AI that I don't like. I want things to be as original as possible, and for the system to really, I know that would be a hard thing to do, because you really do need your voice to be that thing that we hear, as opposed to the lifeless kind of AI thing or whatnot. I still think there's some decency to it, but what up, SKC? Let me see. So a lot of writers have a lot of hits but like, they make sure that they get their songs to real artists. That's what we're saying, right? We still want, that's why you using it as a reference record kind of machine, like, is perfect, because that's the at least in my mind, the proper way to use it. Yes, you can sort of add little elements here and there. Some people can like create choirs and trumpet players in the record without having an actual trumpet player or choir there. However, like I'm a purist to the point where if we're interviewing you about the song, I'm gonna ask, yo, what was it like working with a choir? And then again, if you're an honest person, you're basically gonna have to say, oh, that was AI. You know what I mean? If those situations happen. And it's not as impressive with us telling something to create the thing that we hear in our head and that's it, as opposed to like basically conducting the song, right? Like if you're in the studio and you have people with you, okay, I want you to play it like this. You know what I'm saying? When you're telling a person to do it and then you see their talent being able to replicate what you have, like that collaborate. We'd watch a documentary of you creating a song with that. But AI is a different story. We're not as impressed just yet. There are certain videos that I have saw with certain AI creators actually getting in there and making a record from scratch, actually producing the beat, getting in there, being the rapper, and all they did was maybe get that choir or change it to like a female artist or something like that, right? But you at least got to see that actual work. You got to get in there and the performance is what made it more impressive. So, but I still have that thing in my mind of like, okay, but again, what happens when we like the female artist on a record that doesn't exist, but we want her on our record and to perform and have the video? But like, it's a crazy kind of like middle ground that we're still trying to figure out, as always, man. I want the artist to make the songs. Yeah, everything will be changed. Yep. I know your Ish Chris Chalino said. What you say? Hit me up, Rob. Got you, man. SKC. Hey, that's what's up. And I want real artists. There you go. There you go. See, I want to see that type of collaboration. You know, see, like, look, I'm telling you, what one wants to do, right? Because you could put down, you maybe could have lyrics and then maybe you don't know how it should be rapped, right? So you put those in Suno and it kind of like, yo, this is how we would do it, right? What do you think, right? Okay, so you take that, and I've always said, now you have to take what they did and refine it even more for you, or if another artist is willing to get on and do something, let them do what they want in terms of if they want to change certain words around, phrases, if they think they can deliver a certain line like even better. That collaboration between all three would make it a little bit more of a true, like, okay, now we see it being used as a tool in the true right or whatnot. But the ones we are mainly complaining about are those that, dude, again, I kind of get pissed when there are certain people who are like, they consider themselves an AI artist agency and they just create hundreds of AI records a day and just keep uploading and uploading and uploading, and they have no like connection to the music that they've created. There's no passion in what they're doing. They just literally chat GPT, make me what are some ideas for records in all these genres and give me some dope prompts. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will literally, they can't even think for themselves, and that is a part of the problem. We don't want it to be flooded by just like mass AI records that there is no actual it's what McDonald's, you know what I mean? It's no offense to McDonald's, right? But like you get the same thing every time. You know what is there. We need to have the unique aspect to us as artists still being able to come back and to figure out how to always be ourselves within the aspect of things. Hold on, we got a skip coming up. We got a skip. We got a skip. Hold on, where is the button? Let's see if we can go.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really
What
bad
up,
at
Timmy?
spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies
Thank
when
you
I
for
crashed
the-
the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar
E.T., what
inside
up,
a
man?
lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or
Jeez.
just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted
Planted
on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come
It's
up
not
missing,
just
'cause that
yours.
ain't the mission. I used to.
It's not just yours. Like anytime we hear any song come through that has like AI elements, we pretty much get into that conversation because there's always going to be somebody new in the building that hasn't really had that, doesn't get the both sides of the thing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. This one is Mr. Fresh. And all right. I also gotta add. Oh no, I already did. So can I pay 0? You can pay 0 and move nowhere if you would like. Everybody know what's up, what's up. Everybody knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up, what's up.
A typical day.
A typical day in the neighborhood. A typical day in the neighbor. Are you Mr. Rogers' wife? Did he ever have a wife? No, I was thinking about it. This is my wife, everybody.
Y'all eat coochie,
Mr. Rogers is sick today, and I'm
it ain't
tapping in for him.
If it ain't about Lucci, y'all eat coochie, Mr. Fresh eat Lucci, it ain't Gucci, if it ain't about Lucci, if it ain't about squeal, Mr. Fresh can't chill, you feel, Mr. Fresh got bills, for real, I'm a chill, you Netflix and chill. My check flips at will, Let my paper straight, Watch a hater hate, I'm the black Bill Gates, I'm the one you were eight, I only wake up to get my cake up, can't stall, tryna ball like a play.
You said for videos, not music, D-Rail?
Y'all eat coochie, Mr. Fresh eat
I'm still a little bit iffy with the videos too, though.
Gucci, if it ain't
I tell you,
y'all eat coochie.
I don't want to keep getting into it, man.
Mr. Fresh eat Gucci, It ain't Gucci, if it ain't about Gucci,
It don't matter what you eatin', it's another freaking time where the freaking door is open. So I creeped in and people be freaking like, what are you even doing? How the fuck are you still live and shit? Because I'm sleeping and I'm waking up and like people freaking have things that they are like rapping about, but half of it they're making up. And there's a lot of time where like y'all don't want to wait and stuff. So y'all be up in the chat and try to hate on the songs that are freaking come through. And I'm about to karate chop this beat like I just trained with some kung fu. And y'all know that. Okay, let me go in here and hit this with the clapboard. All right. So some records you'll listen to the show we'll often describe as you know, just that groovy kind of vibe, right? It's almost like a throwback kind of style or whatnot, but he's making a new record, you know, essentially in the certain lane. This one is a little bit more fairly simple. Of course, I'm always telling everyone, like, you know, you want to make sure that you also in addition to what you have a clean record, so that you can get on the radio if you are provided that opportunity, right? And have the means to put promotion behind it. But like, you know me, man, there are certain songs that you have that, like, if you would do anything, right? Because we're always talking about music videos, we're always talking about the potential features, remixes, live performances, and things like that. There are certain records that I still want to get its due and recognition from you and stuff like that. When we talk about Yo Way, the Burger King one, like, that's always gonna be one, because I feel like it's only a matter of time before Burger King, like, look, I'm pissed off because I just thought about something. Who was that? What was the girl, right? Recently there was a girl that basically did a jingle or a theme song for a certain company, right? Wasn't it like a food company or something like that? And it was, I think it was Popeyes, right? So essentially, you know, she got paid and recognition and everything that she, you know, needed. We don't even know, or at least I haven't searched up yet, but like how much of an actual artist she was, with how many songs that you have though. And what I've always been saying about that Burger King one, like, this is why I'm always so adamant in telling you guys, like, put yourselves in front of the camera, do videos, do those, like, just performances of your song, and like kind of build a fan base from that, because the bigger your post and audiences get, they take a look at that. Everybody who wants to sponsor anyone at all, basically, in their mind, the more eyes that they can get on their product, the better. And if it's something that meshes well with that artist, that creator, or whatever, like, it's a match made in heaven. But you, in this case, you know, we're talking about a song that we did not play at all yet. I'm debating. Oh, I guess I'll see if I can play the second song in the browser. Let me figure for what the fuck has happened. Everything. He said for a soda company, not Popeyes, Pepsi, or Coca-Cola. Are you sure? I think it was Popeyes, man. Let me see. A soda company. Hold on, man. What was the girl that just made the theme song for the, I'm just gonna say, food place, and see if that comes up. The girl who made a food-themed jingle that became an official commercial is Romeo on TikTok, who went viral in 2025, early 2026 for a jingle. It was Dr. Pepper. Okay, so you were right, man. You were right, man. Is it, can't you eat 10 wings, man? 10 wings is delicious. You know how much I want to go on hot ones, man, just to eat the wings. I don't care about the questions, man. I want to taste some of the good sauces and stuff. Pause and no diddy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feel the sleep when I'm yawning. Waking up with the dawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me, they cool and copy me until I'm stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog, and a Nazi probably in a uniform. Born out of the day when you were born. My brain is over.
All right, y'all. Second song of the 3-song skip.
To me,
this one's on Spotify. It's about time you start seeing some Spotify records, man.
Talk to me, yeah. I love when you walk to me, yeah. I love when you talk to me, yeah. Come over, baby. I could bend you over, baby, like a dog over, baby. I'm sober, baby. I'm sober, baby.
But I'm still
raw. But I'm still raw. That's what you saw. What you saw. No alcohol. No alcohol. Break you like a law. No pills, baby. No pills, baby. The real deal, baby. The real deal, baby. How you feel, baby? How you feel, baby? Like a meal, baby. Put you on a plate, dear. Plate, dear. So I ate, dear. Ate, dear. It was great, dear. Tastes like a steak, dear. Yeah. I love when you want to me.
When you talk to me, there's a lot of time where I've seen you in the back of that bush, like why you stalking me, and there's a lot of freaking like dogs that'll go bark at me, and I don't even know if I'm sitting about the park for weeks just chilling, and people know that I want to be here. It's a lot of time where you sitting and want to drink beer, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with this, and people want to be like make a whole song with Ludacris, cause
when you want to me, yeah, I love when you talk to me. What a bright
gotta be like it a lot of times, man. You know what? I'm just gotta be nice, cause a lot of times freaking like people are freaking spill something on the table or the floor that they won't even wipe up, and I don't even know what the hell. Ah, man, it's fun.
Hey,
man, do you have a West Coast influence? What I mean is, like, do you who are in your like top 5, your top 10 and stuff like that, right? Because you know, some people will often make like maybe 1 or 2 songs or whatnot, like from Biggie. Like that's pretty much what I remember hearing, right? We always talk about Hypnotized and Going Back to Cali, and both of those things felt very much West Coast. You know what I'm saying? Both of those things have felt West Coast, right? And if I would have definitely welcomed a album within that nature or whatnot. It was literally, it felt like it was almost gonna be like when Pac, you know, came to LA and had, you know, just engulfed the vibe and the sounds of what we had and blended in perfectly. Like every song, like so many classics that he had from album to album, every single. And then, you know, Biggie had his stuff. He's still dope within everything that we heard him within. But I always wanted to hear more of what he could do within that vibe, in the same way where after Michael Jackson and Janet finally made a record together, like that took a long time to even happen, and it was one of their best records, I think, on both sides. And I wanted to hear an album from them. You know, sometimes we just get things cut short, but this is within that. So I appreciate when you're able to get in there. I do like this song. It ramps up a little bit from the last one. You got more melody within there. It feels like a good kind of wake up in the morning, get your coffee, roll up, take that drive, and or at the end of the day when you're just, you know, winding down, kind of situation and whatnot. Easy video to get in there with, of course, as well. And what else?
Run! It's a monster! It's a monster, everybody!
That's it. That's all. But yeah, I like that. You know, we talk about how Snoop Dogg, Too Short, Exhibit, Daz and Corrupt. You know, we think about all those artists when he gets into those West Coast vibes. He is, in my opinion, Nate Dogg reincarnate, and not in a I'm trying to be Nate Dogg kind of way, because not every record has that West Coast feel and sound. And he's able to branch into different styles, but he is the closest thing we have And I'm telling you, like, would you even want me to show your stuff to Snoop? Like, if I could legit just like, hey, can you send this to, I just wanted to know what he thinks. It's not mine. It's an artist from my show, but I always felt like da 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 da. You know what I mean? Would you want me to get the specific songs that we always talk about to him in any way? Or do you want it to be naturally?
Get up and get something.
That is peak.
Ain't no future in your fronting. Jumped out of bed, about to get me some bread. That's what I said. So I fled.
I try to get like a separate email for
out the door to get
things
more,
like that.
to get more cash flow. Watch it grow, watch it grow.
Okay.
Like grass, more cash.
Telling you.
Or fast, add to my stash. I'm a bubble, stay out of trouble. Like dribble, watch it double. Get up, and get something.
Man, it's between this one and the last one.
Get up, and get something.
Bro, let me be your backup singer, man. I can get up on it. I can get up on it. I'm in the sky like I'm a comet. I wanna watch Wallace and Gromit. I don't even know if I am on this. Matter of fact, man, I'm honest. Don't forget, matter of fact, I don't even know if the largest. Hope he can just run randomly. He can pop in another lot of time where I'm chilling. If he can now it's smoking chronic, bro. But then, okay, like here's my part though. A lot of freaking times everybody gon' start flow and freaking speed up at the end. And there's a lot of time where I don't even like it. You fucking pretend to be real like you do AI. You there's no way. Just everybody freaking have songs that they throw away. And then there's that. Oh my gosh. Sometimes, like, what he has makes it easy to get in there and just kind of, like, have fun freestyling, somehow making sense going through. Man, it's hard. It's a hard choice between this one and the last one. Like, both of them have a good vibe. You're still, you know, consistent across the board in terms of, you know, getting in there with that West Coast vibe. I can still hear it. And you know, again, we appreciate that consistency. I don't think you haven't sent this one to the show yet. What I like about the SoundCloud is, you know, often if you play a song enough, like those plays do rack up, and you yourself can see how many times you've played a specific song. So anytime, you know, at least for us as review shows, we actually do get to see how many times the end artist has sent a specific song to our show, and then factor that in as well to like, damn, I've heard this song this many times and I'm still not tired of it, right? So with this one, on this being day one, you know, what sort of, oh no, this is actually BandLab, huh? What the freak? Did they change their why they look like, bruh? They almost, for whatever reason, man, they almost look like SoundCloud's freaking layout. There's a few things that are not there, obviously, like with the whole playlist and so like that. But like, I was like, what? That makes more sense. But this is still a newer record, though. You said, is this bad? Nope. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind. And then laughing, you know what I'm saying? I said, yo. What up? And it said, Clint just be to the Jizz 5. I don't even know what you were saying there. What are you saying, sir? All right, back in here. Did you get Hydra? You to Hydra yet? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, we're going to jump back into the free line, I believe. Let me just double check. Let me double freaking check we want to make sure I don't skip nobody. If there was another skip sin or something like that, all right, we should be good. But if you guys do,
nonsense and serve mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Also, I wanted to put the link for that last record also in the chat. So there you go. All right. Let's see. SKC, you're putting in your skip or whatnot. This is one of the ones that you won. So
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright.
Right, it's a monster.
Alright, so this is SKC with Overthinking whenever it decides to humble us with its presence. Okay, maybe I need to close this window and then this window. Alright, this is an ad. Oh my gosh, who cares about this ad, bro?
Have some choice words, but with KFC's...
Well, with KFC's chicken, we're eating it.
Overthinking leads to never sleeping. Never sleeping leads to always drinking. Always drinking only on the weekends. Every day drinking, claim it on the weekends. Started Wednesday 3 weeks ago. Only on the weekend shit, that's just a bunch of bull. Woke up in my chair, twisting a bowl. Rarely sip alcohol if you didn't know. Use it as a metaphor. All the drugs I've done before got me falling over like I'm drunk off the alcohol. Don't speak on it, cause I'm extra proud of it. Just rap about my life, this is how I lived it. Really, I'm quite embarrassed if I couldn't hack it. In reality, picked up a smoking habit just to cope with it. Moved to nose addiction. Then met Addie, fell in love with those prescriptions. Don't follow my path, don't make my mistakes. Woke up at 30, feel like such a waste. Life's gone, that's why I write songs. Pass my message on, trying to right these wrongs. Overthinking leads to never sleeping. Never sleeping leads to always drinking. Always drinking only on the weekends. Every day drinking, claim it on the weekends. Overthinking leads to never sleeping. Never sleeping leads to always drinking. Always drinking only on the weekends. Every day drinking, claim it on the weekends. Always smoking weed, sipping that hard liquor. Setting up my nose, intoxicate, we all different. With our minds altered, never have I fallen farther. Slipped off the edge, sitting down at rock bottom. Lost marbles, don't know where my mind's gone. Scattered on the ground, back home where I'm from. Meant to bring them with me when I left the city. All the wrong reasons, cueing that self-pity. Down the abyss, no good exists. Look up, see the devil standing where he lives.
He's like, nah, fam. What?
Wouldn't notice if not for shadows made by fire. All alone here, I ain't running scared. Look inside my heart to see what appears. Building blocks, blueprints for building stairs. All this thinking had me forgot, I put them there. Overthinking leads to never sleeping. Never sleeping leads to always drinking.
I had a friend who almost has like your voice signature.
Drinking, claim it on the weekends. Overthinking leads to never sleeping.
So you almost sound like a slight older version of
leads to always drinking. Always drinking only on the weekends. Every day drinking, claim it on the weekends.
Every day you're drinking and you pick shit up, and there's a lot of times I people wanna go and rip shit up if you can make sure that there's a lot of freaking things that are like particular freaking teeth for the kind of 57. Alright, what do you guys think about that right there? Alright, honestly, so I do kind of like the chorus. I think this is one that like slightly grows on you over time. I mean, I can speak for myself really. And I like that beat. There are certain things that, you know, could be better. There's some quality within there. And I appreciate the actual concept of a song or whatnot, because these days there's not really a concept, and then artists will just kind of get on the record and then rap, and they're just there. But some people follow the story like it's theirs, and they see themselves within you. You're basically putting their situation in song form, and allowing them to know that they're not alone in whatever it may be, the depression, the just as you say, overthinking things. Like, often it's never as crazy as it is. All right, next up, what do you say? Want to hear your opinion? You gotta send it to my email. Every submission that is sent to the show, it has to come to my email so that you get into the line. I don't just like play things at random, because that wouldn't be fair to any of the artists who are waiting, those who were there like right when I started, vice versa. So send to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you end up at my website, you are able to send there as well, and it will come to my email still. So do that. We have Derail from Hell with New Year's special presentations featuring QNL Network. It's called Simone, featuring Almighty E. What kind of like intro with? Okay. What the hell is that?
Look, she wants some more.
I'm so confused. The visuals really.
She walk in like a model. Dolce and Gabbana.
We're not just on TikTok.
I love when I get behind her. Yeah, she got ass like a mama. I land in it, Bahamas. Beat that thing up, I'm a drummer.
You don't see me.
I got time today, but ain't got time to waste. Yeah, let me hold your waist. I wanna get a taste. I wanna eat the cake. I'm no anime, but I can get in character. I animate. We doing something different, not a standard date. I'm going deep and you can't stand up straight. Look, I got the wine, she like the wine. I get behind, she wants some more. We cross the line when she hit my line. Now we is line up on the floor. I read her mind, she wants some of mine. We put that sign up on the door. I know her sign, make her water slide. So I'm finna slide, open her pores. I got the wine, she like the wine. I get behind, she wants some more. We cross the line when she hit my line. Now we is line up on the floor. I read her mind, she wants some of mine. We put that sign up on the door. And I know her sign, make her water slide. So I'm finna slide, open her body kinda sore, let me get a massage. I'm like, you kinda kinky, let me get a menage. I'm like, quiet down, I ain't even inside. I like the way that you move your body, your hip and your thighs. I'm hypnotized, hit the jackpot, get the prize. So surprised that she can handle it every time. Cut to the size, gotta slow it down a couple times. Then she eat the dick up, couple times, yeah. I got the wine, she like the wine. I get behind, she wants some more. We cross that line when she hit my line. Now we is line up on the floor. I read her mind, she wants some of mine. We put that sign up on the door. I know her sign, make her water slide. So I'm finna slide, open her pores. I got the wine, she like the wine. I get behind, she wants some more. We cross the line when she hit my line. Now we is line up on the floor. I read her mind, she wants some of mine. We put that sign up on the door. And I know her sign, make her water slide. So I'm finna slide, open her pores.
Sometimes I wonder if you could sit here and rap to the whole shit. There's a lot of time where if I was like a freaking giant, I would probably go and be grabbing the ocean. And everybody knows that I think a lot of people are ashy as fuck. They be grabbing some lotion and stabbing the whole thing into their freaking whole ass. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna go sing or do something different. All the people like it and you getting lifted and you don't know what the hell you gonna give this a 6 or freaking lessons. All right, man. Honestly, man, you killed that. Had great quality with the vocals. Catchy chorus. Felt like a decent record that could be out there. I was like, where you go just structure-wise, flow-wise within any piece of production that you rap to. I'll say this, right? There's a consistency to what I often hear from anything that Almighty is involved in, and he never lets up on that quality, right? Some people will just kind of get on, do whatever, but like I literally just haven't heard a bad song from him just yet, right? I'm waiting for that one that I'm like, I heard a lot of good songs from you, but this one, I don't know. You know what I mean? I haven't been able to say that just yet. And you guys know, like, if you're one of those artists, like, I will let you know when we hit that. And there are some artists who are on the opposite side who, like, it's really hard for them to impress myself and others, and then eventually they find that one record, and then from that point start getting better, and the feedback changes as things continue to proceed. What did you think about that? And what you say? Should I produce the tracks off the EP in the future? You know what I'm saying? An artist is Almighty E. Yep. And let me see. Cholino. And said, oh, it was good or whatnot. You said it wasn't. You just said it wasn't good over there. You confusing me, man. So flow and voice are great. You know what I'm saying? And Bryson was saying, anybody was wondering, this is my debut EP, you know what I'm saying? Thoughts When I Walk Alone, featuring Almighty E. Flow was great, okay? And it's from, okay, you already had said that. And then we should give it 20. We've been blessed how many times, man? And I was over there. Hold on. How y'all doing? Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. Now, again, just a quick reminder, man. Anytime we go live and you see us, unless I say otherwise, you'll usually see our live on the many platforms that we're on as well. So do be patient if you're in that free line. Skipping the line will get you played faster, or guarantee that we play your record all the way through. Maybe you have a mix that is way too distorted, or there are just too many wrong things with it, but you still want us to hear it because you're excited about it, but we might cut it because there's something in there. It'll guarantee we play that all the way through. Also, there are things like skipping clips that allow you to be that mandatory piece of content on my platforms, but it is not mandatory. Be patient if you're in that free line. That's what we're in right now. And if you do send a skip, we'll just kind of put you in right away. Let me see what we got next. Let me see. Dirty Dark with the stream insane with 941 J-Dub. Then I see that Galaxy. Who thou put in thy galaxy? Who thou? Hold on, we'll get in there. What was it? That was time. Did you send the submission to my email?
Master?
Master? Is that you? Yeah, man. Where you been? You know what I'm saying. This is not it. This is not that skip. I'll put it in right now. I'm just trying to make sure. All right, we got that. I got you. Let me make sure we can load it on our Spotify.
Yeah. All these addictions, they hit in my brain like cocaine. Been acting calm, I've been going insane. Been trying to chill, people are so lame. Shit runs my mind, can't seem to contain. Yeah. The demon of fight, up late at night. I'm high as a kite, I'm not feeling right. I'm losing my sight, I'm not feeling right. I'm seeing the light, it's feeling too bright. I'm taking that flight, I've been feeling fried, now feeling alright. Yeah, all All these addictions, they hitting my brain like cocaine. Been acting calm, I've been going insane. Been trying to chill, people are so lame. Shit runs my mind, can't seem to contain.
Encapsulated mind of a maniac with brainy lack. Dirty off track, keep running laps from brainiacs. The definition of insanity, calamity. A man to be killing the enemy with my vanity. Feeling so heartless, I rummage through carnage. Perfection on a starship and plunge into darkness. Don't wanna start shit, bitch, I go retarded. Regardless of the haters, dirty did go the hardest. Do all the hard shit, I turn to a star, bitch. The police on foot, so I hop in the car dip. Getting higher than the planet of Mars, bitch. They said it, I'ma make it, so I gotta go far, bitch. Don't tell them I'm notorious. My mind is glorious, I move like Noriega. You want something to see me later. Brand new DeLorean, I feel like I need more of them. I ain't got the time, little bitch, tryna up the score on them. So important and gorgeous, I stay away from informants. My pocket's getting enormous, while yours is getting the shortest. Cocaine, Molly, and more, and we out of town and we touring. I'm way too far to be soaring, I'm in the sky and I'm roaring. Don't awaken a bear, like Goldie eating the porridge. I tried playing it fair, but now we take off in foreigns. My life boring, I'm snoring, I wake up 4 in the morning. Half a liquor, I'm pouring, my problems, I can't ignore them. Oxymoron with boring, it's like a science experiment. I be mixing and steering and still move without a fear in them. Got my eye in the pyramid,
gotta fix some of those parts.
Too furious, single Georges like curious, dirty getting mysterious.
All these addictions, they hitting my brain like cocaine. Been acting calm, I've been going insane. Been trying to chill, people are so lame. Shit runs my mind, can't seem to contain. Yeah.
Alright, Dirty Dan 94 1 J-Dub. Now, for those who don't know, man, I mean, you can hear it already within them. They're working on quite a few records together. I've heard both of them as solo artists come to the show, as many do, and then eventually they find other artists through the community that they decide to work with. And these two are an interesting kind of clash because J-Dub likes to do the more melodic, you know, somewhat auto-tune centric kind of vibe, but he can rap as well. And Dirty Dan is, of course, more of the rapper. He'll be consistent with, you know, getting in there with the flows, you know what I'm saying, some wordplay. And you get to see them basically handling two different arenas on the same record, and you normally wouldn't hear I guess those type of artists even together, but in my mind it's a little bit more refreshing, but needs to be perfected, right? When it comes to Dirty Dan and you getting in there, you know, timing is everything. If you're mostly on beat for the majority of the track, and then there are just certain parts where all of a sudden, you know, you go off beat, and you know those are looked at as mistakes. And while some mistakes are okay, I feel like you want people to see you completely on like that. That perfection is what got Tech 9 to where he is, what got Bone Thugs to where they are, what got Twista to where he is. It's like that. Let me make sure that every word hits exactly on this part of the beat, this word, this drum. And if it doesn't hit that mark, you go back in and perfect it. Otherwise, you'll always hear that. Again, some imperfection is not necessarily a bad thing, and then others are like, Hey yo! All right, hold on. Let me get this skip in.
Blue pill or red pill? If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Should I take the blue pill?
All right, when we have a 1-song skip right now. Nothing too crazy. We already got the record loaded up, and this is on Spotify. So let's go ahead and continue.
We back. Motherfuckers missed me, I'm sure. Yeah, let's go. Wonder what happened.
The vision was clear enough to switch gears. Speak my words, have people clapping. Saying shit that come from the heart. Whether we're reckless or a message, I ain't give it a thought. Jotted it down, like damn, now that's hard. Spit it to my homies, they like that shit hard. It was the status I like having. The overindulgence of confidence and getting compliments from the masses. I hit a ceiling, I've been trying to blow the roof off. Been flying head first, hit the nose like Rudolph. While taking care of business in my home, kick the shoes off. Did I get too comfortable? When am I getting too soft? That's when I heard time, where you been at? Used to kill it when you spit it, nigga, you coming back? The streets is worried, would you hurry, homie, no need to lag. If you really about this music shit, then hot with them tracks. I heard time, where you been at? Your family still your family, homie, we need you back. Go sacrifice some things to get yourself back on track, or you gon' sacrifice the music, let your greatness fall back. Man, pick a life. Gotta pick a life, gang.
What's it mean to me? What's it mean to me? What's it mean to me? What's it mean to me?
Kiss my son as I put him to sleep. My shorty like to party, that shit not for the week. Overnight shift, 6 days of the week. I'm staring at the clock, wishing for time to be free. Fuck am I doing? Letting life wither me out. Pouring in too many people, stealing food from my mouth. And I'm hungry for success, but that's just words coming out. Cause I know I can do more than what I'm doing right now. Shit, that's when I heard time, where you been at? Used to kill it when you spit it, nigga, you coming back? The streets is worried, would you hurry, homie, no time to lag. If you really about the music shit, then hot with them tracks. I heard time, where you been at? Your family still your family, nigga, we need you back. You gon' sacrifice some things to get yourself back on track, or you gon' sacrifice the music, let your greatness fall back. Man, pick a life. Shit.
What's it mean to me? What's it mean to me? What's it mean to me?
Where you been at, man?
What's it mean to me?
That you got the vibe, but a lot of times, like when you go and open the box and you freaking just wanna know what is inside. I don't even know what I'ma do. I'ma survive. There's a lot of times when I see you busting a rhyme, and it's freaking dope when I come through. Look at the time, I don't even know what the heck to do with my mom, where she at. It's a lot of like times I wanna rap, and I freaking like the beat, the song, it isn't whack, and I wanna tell you, okay, what y'all think about that? I dropped my candy over here. I ain't gonna have no end. Damn, man. I'm gonna be looking for that for a minute. Hold on. All right, so first and foremost, man, I love this record. Everyone always knows, you know, how much I love a good vibe, right? And you know, it's just considered something that's within that kind of, you know, neo soul, hip hop, kind of jazzy, you know, intersection. You think of early Kendrick, you think of J. Cole, you think of Common, you think of Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, you know, just a certain very specific sound that just, you know, brings you to life. Somebody also mentioned like Joey Badass, right? Like, yeah, man, like 100%. I can hear and see those vibes in it. And every once in a while, right, a song comes along where I feel like we gotta thank an artist for making it. We gotta, cause nobody knows how impactful any record that they make will be. But all it takes is one good song to inspire another artist to want to be better or continue to be better, because they'll see somebody else that's also doing it, and someone who cares about the culture, the storytelling, the lyricism. You know, we could see it all within there. There's a quality as well. You already know that this would potentially make a really good video. It has a nice half and half between a straight up, you know, rap verse, and then we have the singing chorus that you know, fills it out. So good job right there. Where the freak is this candy, man? Dang, man. I just know it, man. There's gonna be freaking ants. This is gonna be a gallon of ants just walking along, you know what I'm saying? At some point. Hey, much love, man. No, I appreciate that. Keep doing your thing, as I said, and I do hope that there will be a video potentially for this. Like, if you have the ability to get in there and kind of, you know, just show people a bit of your life, like that's what these songs and vids are all about, right? Just showing that sort of like intersection of, you know, the different choices that you can make. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure my phone is charged. Alright. Hold on. Able to share. What up, D? What up, Derek? It's been some time. How you been? Let me see. He said working on it now. That's what's up. Bro went to every platform to say that, man. There you go. Shout out to Wonder Boy. Welcome back. Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? Shout out to Tenacious D, man.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I this in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
Do y'all even remember that song? Look, yeah, for those who don't know, Jack Black is a part of a two-man band, Tenacious D. They've had original songs, they did a movie, and Jack Black is a exceptional vocalist. And so, you know, with that love for rock, they have many albums and songs within the kind of comedy rock genre and aspect. And so there were a few songs that are like that Wonder Boy song is really good, remind you of certain bands and stuff like that. All right, so let me go ahead and get back into the line and stuff. Why did it say delivery failure, but then it actually came? That was weird. It's a delivery status notification failure. Yet I see it in the files right there. What y'all barking at, man? What happened? What did he do? Get him! Get him! Who we get him? Whoever it is. Let me see. Okay, intro by Shua. Let's see what we got. We're back in the free line. Back in the line. We're back up in the free line right about now. In the line. We back up in the free line. Now we are in the free line. You already know what it is. This is an intro. Let them know if this feels like an intro, sounds like an intro, and should be the intro. I have no idea where this is gonna go.
How you have a good night with a bad life? How you gotta know the pain just to feel right? How you say you tell the truth but you really lie? How you playing that you like you don't love Christ? You can hide what's in your heart, what's in the dark. There's no blood like a shot, you get ripped apart. Nothing's enough, you still don't love real love. And you gon' have lots of regret when there's nothing left. How you have a good night with a bad life? How you gotta know the pain just to feel right? How you say you tell the truth but you really lie? How you playing that you like you don't love Christ? You can hide what's in your heart, what's in the dark. There's no blood like a shot, you get ripped apart. Nothing's enough when you still don't love real love.
Like the harmonization.
Regret when there's nothing left.
I a kid writing raps in my parents' shack, and back then it was filled with cap, now it's only facts. Lived a lifetime in 3 years, now I'm coming back. I had a wife, now I don't, I did a lot of crap. Did a lot of falling down and just get up, and fall back down and just get up. So many times I had enough, maybe the devil called my bluff. Maybe I did too much stuff, did it so much I fell in love. And it really wasn't love, I was cursed with all this rust, but I'm still the chosen one, so it's my son that is my blood, that is my blood, yeah, that's my blood. I'm 21 in 7 days, I'm 22. You can ask, promise you I'll tell the truth. I done lost it all, I got nothing to lose. Looking at like 20 routes that I can choose. I'ma make it right with everything I do. Life is a fight, you should never hit snooze. Matter of fact, I gotta go, it's just a room.
Many times.
There's a lot you gotta know to not
What up,
assume. I ain't vacuuming the dirt, I'm gonna broom.
There's a lot of things that I be thinking, trying to think about, but I don't even know if like that man ever shrink your house. There's not the freaking people who be peeking out no freaking window. Blah, 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 blah. All right, what do you guys think about that? Right there, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. There's one need a mix. This one needs a mix because it did feel like a certain aspect of the beat was kind of overcrowding certain parts. And then your vocals, I think, need, you know, a little bit more reverb, potentially delay. It just needs to balance well with what we're hearing and then have that clarity within it. And I think you'll be fine. I did wonder though, like if at this part, if that's you or the beat. You know what I'm saying?
I was a kid writing raps in my parents' shack.
The only thing that makes me think it was just the beat is because your vocals are, again, they come in and it just kind of sounds like plain. So I'm wondering about that. And what'd you say? I like the vibes. I feel like the verse could be better. I like the chorus though. You know, indeed or whatnot. Please take me far away. Yeah. And shout out to Sean HBK, man. Listen, welcome to the stream. Have a seat, grab a bag of popcorn and a sleeping bag, man, because we here for the long haul.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You said it's nice, though Derek said. And then what you say? What did you say? What did you say? Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. And then, of course, what's good? What you been up to, man? You know what I'm saying? New music, I hope. New music, I hope. And what do you say? Yeah, I'm going to sharpen up the verse and make it stank facey, man. Listen, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. The stank facey aspect, like it's important, right? But basically, the way you have to think about any song is like a few ways. A, am I doing a good enough job for my favorite artist? If it's somebody in my top 5 or top 10, am I doing a good enough job where I'd be completely comfortable with them coming across the song? And, you know, really, the level of dopeness will depend on, will dictate what they do, basically, right? If it's just you know, they listen to it. If you're decent enough, they let it play, or they just, you know, if they don't really like it, they're gonna skip to the next song or a whole nother artist or something like that, right? But you want them to not only listen to it, let it play, you want them to like it, you want them to want to be on it, even if it's not officially with you, right? If they do a remix to the beat and then like call it your song title and remix, right? They're basically paying direct homage to you. That's what, you know, most people are trying to, let me rap on this new popular song, use a beat, and then do what I would do. But then there are some people who are not, they're connected to the record, and so they want to remake it, especially those of us who like sample. I don't just like, let me just sample anything. I really do like, kind of via these samples that I use, showing people
the other songs or video games or something that like I rock with, you know, to bringing you into my world and kind of sweetening the deal with the theme of whatever it might be, and it sort of gets in there. And what'd you say? Thank you for listening. And then send you link or MP3. If you think your record is good enough to put on a playlist, and it's never guaranteed, right? Like, it's not something that can be forced. It's for me on the show. Like, if I really like something, I'm gonna say, I basically am always looking for all of your best songs, anything that's in your personal top 10 of yours that that if other people pop up, they send their songs, I am reminded of you, and I recommend you feature with them, or they do a feature with you and hit you up and stuff like that. I like to have your best records to pull from to give them a good example of who else they can sort of, you know, network with and do something dope with. So really just look at it like that. Whatever is the easiest thing to have access to, like, it's usually the MP3 in terms of that. However, a link for YouTube, for Spotify, for SoundCloud, like, you know, you do want people to be able to get to a place. If you send something tonight that they like, you know, we can hope that they follow you on the platform you're on. But promote yourself, let everybody know where to find you when and as you're being played, so that you can, you know, maximize at least those that rock with what you're doing. All right, so Decoded. This might be the first time you said, so this is Decoded, an AI song with my lyrics, man. I don't think we've ever got one of these from you. We've always gotten like straight up beats, so good luck, I suppose, man. Let's see what you do with this. I've only like ever heard his beats alone.
I'm the super lattice status, the baddest apparatus. Verbal acrobatics turn the challenger to fragments. Magnanimous habits, every stanza automatic. I don't practice being greatest, I inhabit it as habit. Titanium backbone, brilliance in the atlas. Every line of fine tooth comb through your average. If excellence is crowning, I'm attached to the magnet. I don't chase the throne, I let the throne do the tracking. Pretty natural aptitude, latitude of a mastermind. Metaphors orbit the corridors of my paradigm.
Yes, I do.
Pen game, penal, angles indescribable. Lyrical, tyrannical, tyrant of the diatribe. I'm in a league unbreachable, speech is unimpeachable. Each syllable divisible, mystical and teachable. Your catalog recyclable, mine is archival. Every bar carbon dated, permanently viable. Call it verbal philanthropy, handing out fatalities. Casualties of gravity, when I bend reality. I'm architecturally carving marble mentalities. While y'all assemble sentences like malfunctioning machinery. I'm anomalous, dominant, sonically monolith. Eloquence opulent, over your populace. Commonly polymies, consonants of confidence. Pled tectonics when I vocalize consonants. You're hyperfemoral, my generational. Timelines bend when I enter the threshold. I'm not competing, I'm redefining the decimal. Raising the bar to the bar inconceivable. I'm the superlative status, the baddest apparatus. Verbal acrobatics turn a challenger to fragments. Magnanimous habits, every stanza automatic. I don't practice being greatest, I inhabit it as habit. Titanium backbone, brilliance in the atlas. Every line of fine tooth comb through your average. Of excellence a crown and I'm attached to the magnet. I don't chase the throne, I let the throne do the tracking. Comparable narrative, clarity imperative. I'm the empirical miracle. Critics inherit hyperbolic scholar with a collar of arrogance, but the evidence evident. Excellence permanent, my rhetoric connected.
Would that technically be miracle spiritual?
Thread with aesthetics, poetic genetics, embedded in metrics. I measure the pressure, then press it to precious. It's chess, not checkers. I castle my capital, stacking my capital. Tactical, classical, radical, rationale, practical, magical. Casually passing you, tragic and laughable. They say, who the best?
dope though.
That's rhetorical, factual. Ask for a feature, I charge them a
Yeah, send him my email.
Twist the cruise when the flow exponential.
Nah, not narrow today. We'll do it. We'll do it on Saturday.
Predicated greatness of Waddy Terry. Medical, doctorate, operate optical. Surgical syllables cut with precision, mechanical. I don't brag, I substantiate. I don't chase, I gravitate. When destiny knock, I renovate. Turn every door to a golden gate. Legacy etched in the metronome. Every beat know what I'm stepping on. If you're looking for best, you're entering mine. Naming the halls you're rapping on. I'm the superlative status, the baddest apparatus. Verbal acrobatics, turn a challenger to fragments. Magnanimous habits, every stanza automatic. I don't practice being greatest, I inhabit it, it's habit. Titanium backbone, brilliance in the atlas. Every line of fine-tooth comb through your average. If excellence are crowned and I'm attached to the magnet, I don't chase the throne.
You don't chase the throne and shit. Like, listen, there's a lot of times they want to take you home and shit, and there's a lot of freaking times on Christmas, like me and my whole family, like every time we'll watch Home Alone and shit. Man, okay, so what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. Okay, so I'll say that the lyrics were decent, right? There were certain areas where, like, you know, you do want to stay away from a certain sequence of words when you have lyrical and spiritual or miracle or anything, you know, very much like that in the same area. Like, that's what people used to make fun of lyricists often, right? And so there's always more things that can be said within that context. But, like, honestly, my main criticism, you know, with AI is usually just like, I hate the voices. I don't like the aspect of the fact that we keep hearing the same voice. Like, why does nobody talk about that? Like, that's not a main talking point for the full-on AI conversations, but, like, literally, when you guys are using the baseline versions of any of these programs, they only give you really a limited amount of sounds or voices to work with within these genres. And often, I am telling you right now, I've heard about 100 records with this same voice, right? And then when it's a country artist, it's like 1 or 2, whether it's male or female. When it's a soul R&B artist or something like that, once again, it's always the same thing. That is not good for these scenarios. Outside of, like, the whole reference record thing, you do need to realize how important it is to have your own kind of vocal signature within the context of whatever you're putting out, right? And by the way, there are ways to actually use your voice. So, like, everything that we just heard right now, you can basically replace it with your actual voice and vocal tones, and then it'll make it sound like you're rapping the thing. And I'd honestly rather have that than this, because at least, okay, there's a chance that you can still practice and make something perfect enough to actually perform what we would hear, right? But if we're hearing some other voice that doesn't exist, we can't see them live, we can't watch them interview. Why would we if they're not real? And then, like, the words almost just, even though we know you're real and you wrote the words, they kind of fall onto the floor because it's not being delivered by you. You know what I mean? It's literally like what if actors got paid but to sit at home and they control like a robot at the thing? Like, no, we can't cheapen the creativity and the aspect of music. I don't think that there should be an absence of a true human element on AI records. Like in my opinion, AI only kind of sucks a little bit or whatnot. No offense to those who make it, right? But you got to understand that we keep hearing these low quality versions of all of these records. I haven't heard one AI record that feels like
that's a real person, and we can tell, and that's real production and a real beat and not an AI beat. Like, we can always tell when it's AI. That is the problem. I don't want it to get to a point where we can't either, so we're in that kind of dilemma. I do want to be able to differentiate, and I feel like there's another aspect to this where if they create an AI supportive platform, whether it's an app, whether you turn Suno into its own kind of like radio station or something like that's what I think needs to happen. It just feels like someone who is only good at 2K suddenly joining the NBA. You know what I mean? It gives a false sense of, I can write a hit song. Like, no, you can't sometimes, right? Like, you have a small aspect and then it fills in the blanks. We need you to gain that skill yourself. And then look, if people want to use AI as like, you know what, I've been doing this, I've been actually playing every instrument for years, I want to take a little bit of a break with at least the starter songs, and then I'll go to a studio to re-record it or whatnot. Like, there's nothing wrong with being able to do that. Then, like I said, the reference record thing as well. And outside of, until we have a true dedicated platform where everybody who makes it also supports it, and vice versa, and things like that. Like, I still haven't found one person who is a regular person who has legit said, I go out and search for AI records. Like, I like it and I love the you know what I mean? It's more like when they're listening to songs, they happen to like something, and it almost turns them off the moment they find out that it's AI, right? You can't put things on whether or not they like it based on you know, like, if they have the valid right to not like it after finding out something is AI, because we feel like we're being tricked sometimes, right? Like, if people are just being sent stuff, and sometimes you guys literally don't even say, oh, this is an AI record, I'm using this and that. Y'all will literally try to pass it off as a real artist, and that's what people had started to hate. It's like, you're taking people's spots that, okay, you have this hit song, but then we're never going to be able to see the performance from the artist that we're hearing. And you're also taking payment from other artists who should be getting a bigger piece of the pot from things like Spotify and so on. I mean, you already know, man. So I'm planning on replicating it. Right, what's up? You know what I mean? Rob Murphy has already been through this conversation, man. And he said it was to give people a taste of what it could sound like if someone was actually able to rap it. I get it, but I feel like I've said the same thing to Rob, man. I want you guys to start using your voice, because hearing the same artist, it does get annoying. It gets annoying because it'll be a different name from somebody else, and this is so and so, and I was like, no, I heard that voice thing before. Let me see. He's only been writing good. Yeah, writing was cool too. But like, okay, so again, because we can't see you guys, because we can't see the visuals of you creating the records, we're not able to know how much of what we're hearing on the record is exactly what and how you wrote it down, right? Like, for example, right? I'm just gonna go with like one of my songs, right? Let's do Mr. Dr. Wannabe, right? So for example, right? It's like, if I like when I wrote down any of my songs, again, I'm putting it out one to one. I know exactly where every word is going to land on the beat, how it's gonna flow, how it's gonna come out or whatnot. So even something like this.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some La Beach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still.
Also, again, even the dog, like all of that I had wrote down.
I'm in the zone at home just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig's.
But so again, knowing like where things are gonna go, how you're gonna flow within the context, like that is something that I feel like is important. Like basically, if you just write words down, right? If you just write words down and you have no idea on how it's gonna be, how it's gonna flow, if it's gonna arrive it fast or anything, if it figures out how it's gonna do the thing, again, whatever thing that it has over you, that's still something that you have to gain yourself, right? Do not let it basically be the thing to do basically most of the work while you reap the benefits, right? Also, be careful. Like Suno and certain platforms right now, like the way that they are built is when you put something into it, it can basically spit that same thing out for somebody else, right? Albeit whether it's the same or different sounds, you're basically sucked into that algorithm. And that's what's made me very hesitant to use it as well, whatnot. It's like I want to be able to like play around and mess with it, but then I don't want my ideas basically out there getting shoved into somebody else's song in different ways or whatnot. So until they manage to figure out a way to like not let that happen, it's always a little bit of a risk. There are some people who believe that like, yo, they're counting on everybody and putting something into it so they can just replace every single person, including you guys as the AI creators and stuff like that. So we always have to stay on our toes to show people that with or without AI, we are still talented and have the ability to get in there. Like I truly want that to be a test to even get people to want to work at a studio or to even to be at a studio. Like, yo, show me that you can still do, you know, a song without relying on the thing. Cause it's literally like you going to your friend's house to play Mortal Kombat, you know, and you know we're going old school with it, but bringing a game genie, right? So you can just do a lot of one button fatalities or something like it's only fun after you've beaten the game where you can kind of like mess around and do stuff like that. But if you're playing cheats, if you're going in Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty and some of these games where, you know, it just kind of sucks if you know the other person is not playing fair. You're getting in there. What do you say? Lag Spike. Is that the name of your song or? Hey yo, man, play Lag Spike. Leg spike, something they don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of times where people tell me I got my nails right.
Yeah, came a long way. What? Look, came a long way. I came a long way, still I look for better days. I spent my prom day in the county jail, okay. Trying to switch my ways, listen to what mama say. I wish it was how it was in the good old days. Now take it back when I had no racks, only rats. Up in the crib, that's a fact, I ain't never capped. That's why I rap about that shit I've been through in the trap. I broke my back for the ones that I love, ain't never asked. Forward hand or forward pass, I'm puffing on that gas. But this shit don't really last, life is moving way too fast. Every night I'm off the yak, hope that I don't get attached. Oh my god, I'm in my match, in the backseat of a cab. But I gotta let you go, I've been aiming for the dough. No, I cannot forward hoes, I'm a junkie in the low. I admit to doing blow, higher than a fucking float. At it till they call me GOAT, in the Gucci peak coat. Lot of people on my wave, I'm here to save the day. Knock them off with my K, well you better say your grace. Ain't no Superman, ayy, I won't do a damn thing. Get the cash, fuck the fame, ain't that part of mental game. But you come up in my lane, talking life for exchange. I be hanging with the gang, got the metal, let it bang. I go off and do my thing, take the blunt to the brain. I'm hanging with my main thing, with the fam chain gang. What? Chain gang, nigga. With the fam, we chain gang, and we kill rats and shit. We ain't about that bro shit no more, we ain't going back to that shit. Man, fuck all that. Rich forever.
What y'all think about that? Think it was the freak?
Yeah.
Where did it come from? Okay, hold on. I was like, what the hell? It's a little bit of a vibe. Certain aspects are a little repetitive. And you are also kind of monotone, right? Yeah, monotone can still happen, even if the artist isn't singing. It's just like, what is your vibe like? Does it feel like you're, you know, like half laying down, maybe sitting down doing a record, and you know, you don't feel like getting up, you just kind of chill? The beat doesn't necessarily seem like something that you need to be a little bit more hype for because of the kind of like atmospheric kind of voice within there. But I do feel like there is more that can be done within that context, and you know what I'm saying. But with the actual beat, Henny, what's up? Yeah, thank you. You should be in the free line as well. For those you haven't sent and don't know where to send,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, back in the free line once again. We got Blah Z Blah, and this is another Spotify submission. Let me see if we can load this up without. Can I close this window? Thank you. All right, techno.
I'ma do what I can.
Techno overdone.
Work that out between me and my maker. Besides, those takers are fakers. They in the way, and from day to day, and they'll give up someday. This is for me and mine. I care less about dark skies. I'ma grab a handful of peace.
I'm trying to perceive if it's AI or not. Like, see, again, the question that is always on my mind is like, let's just say, like, what in your mind, in your guys' mind, when you put out a record that potentially is AI, what is your plan for if someone wants to book the artist? If someone wants to like, yo, we need them to perform live at this, it's a lot of money. And then in that moment, you have to basically, they're not real. You know what I mean? Like, what is the plan?
I'm gonna take it.
kind of guideline for that. So they hoping there's a lot of speaking time where the door wasn't even open and I had to close it in all the time without peeking with it, outside peeking the crowd and the whole crowd of the
We are bonded by blood, never to be broken. Same root from God, but well spoken. We tied by the heart, but choose to keep moving. Loose footing on roads when it should seem so soothing. It's hard to follow, a course filled with sorrow. The rules seem so hollow. This is for me and mine.
Sexy your voice with this style. You talking about the last one, right?
Skies. I'ma grab a handful of peace. No stopping.
Like, this one is still nice, but you know what I mean? That's what I was saying. Use your own voice.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna take it.
This does feel like there's potentially some work that has been done, though.
Go hard and leave nothing unturned. Stay focused till the whole world burns. It's truth in being understood. Let me tell you, it's hard being good. It's not always promised, but we don't have time. Who cares about nonsense and me lying?
Joe, listen.
This is for me and mine. I care less about the skies. I'ma grab a handful of peace.
Yeah, both said AI. AI.
No stopping the beat.
Ayo, ayo. It don't matter where you at, there's a lot of time when you just wanna hear me rap. I also don't know if I should like either drive up in the front or like should I even get up in the back. Like people also wondering like how I'm spitting all these raps, but I don't know. I'm just getting on your beat and then I snap.
I'ma do what I came through. To work that out between me and my maker. Work that out between me and my maker. I'ma do what I came through. To work that out between me and my maker. Work that out between me and my maker.
All right, so big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit this. Let me look and see. Yeah, man. I think we need some kind of watermark situation. We need a percentage and a watermark situation, right? Whenever an AI record is uploaded to any platform where it automatically puts, okay, this, we can tell that this much percentage of the record has, you know, AI within it and stuff like that, right? And you know, with that identification, we're able to go into the song with a little bit more preparedness and I think respect. But it's always the situations like this. You say absolutely nothing. You don't say there's AI elements used. You just try to like, hey, listen. You think that people don't care and all they like is good music. As long as the song is good, they don't care how it's made. But they do. They do care, because every single person that I have come across, when they'll be listening to an AI record not knowing until the moment that I say something, and then they change their whole, you know, attitude. So if it didn't matter that a real person wasn't at the, you know, not that you're not at the wheel, but you know what I mean? Like when I say the wheel, I'm regarding like the real voice of an artist or whatnot, right? Now, as I did say, it does feel like there's a little bit more work within this one, right? Some, you kind of just put something in and it does whatever. And then others you do need to, you know, let me voice my opinion and let me get in there and actually sing the song or do this, and then just kind of like change the voice to be, you know, someone else. We've had those situations, but the aspect of hearing the AI, like that's what takes people out. Like the moment they hear the artifacts and the sounds that come with usual AI records, they are just gonna assume the whole thing is AI. Sometimes it is like, okay, well, it's you as the artist, and maybe you've just replaced the beat. Other times, like you've maybe used AI to perfect what you did, and so it's still you, it's still your voice. You ran your thing and your beat and everything. You didn't have it change the beat or anything like that, but you just have it make you perfect, right? If that's possible within the context. I feel like at the end of the day, just being able to see the work is what is going to make anybody shut up. It's seeing whether or not you're just a idea person, or if you indeed are an artist, but you're just choosing to use AI to basically get your work off, right? Because there are people who are like, yeah, they can really sing, they can get in there, but they maybe don't feel like they have the look and the image, and so they just want to be a writer. And so instead of waiting for an artist to bring their song to life, they'll get into the AI and have it pull the song out. But I trust me, I get it. There's always something to like seeing your idea just come to life magically and not expecting it to, right? First time that I was just messing around with it, I was like, make a song about the Avengers. I just wanted to see if it would do it, because I'm like, there's no way that it knows what the Avengers are. And then I, said, make it a rock record and go from there, right? And it literally took elements from different characters and basically made a song depicting them like in action and what they were doing in the moment and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, like it's there's an entertainment value to it, but this is the difference. When I did that, I didn't then go, all right, now let me release this song on Spotify. Like, that's where I draw the line. If I didn't fully create the beat, the words, the melodies, the anything that's happening on the thing, like I don't even feel like it's fair to release on those platforms. And there are people who will. That's what we're trying to like say, like, look, whatever is happening does need a little bit of policing, a little bit of oversight, so that people are using it in the right way, and that there's a level of respect brought to each aspect. It's not going to be easy for, by any means, but at least you could try. Let me see what we got next. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift over there. Thank you. Friendly neighborhood. Hold on. And 4 horsemen, you know what I'm saying? But Nasty C, you gotta send it to my email, my brother. My brother, sample this, you know what I'm saying? Damn. I mean, so what do you guys think about that? What do you think about using AI records as samples? Some middle ground right there, right? You have an AI record, obviously it's still AI, yada yada yada. And like, I know there's certain platforms that now have popped up supposedly specialize in like, yo, create your own sample or whatnot. But I'm saying, is there more acceptance there? Because, okay, so I'm just basically taking the song and then I'm making an actual beat. Like, as a producer, let me chop it up, sample it, and then make it into a beat, and then still actually rap to it as a real artist. So there are those elements. You said, nah, you are, if you just sent now, you're in the back of the line. That is all I can disclose or whatnot. Skipping the line will get you played faster, but it's completely free to submit, and we are live on all platforms. So do be patient if you are in that free line. We're gonna jump back in it right about now, man. Appreciate that. I love this keyboard as well. Nothing is better than well-placed LEDs on basically anything, right? Let's see. Fever Dream, Saturday Nights. Made this on my phone. Demo. Let's see what this goes. It's ATR Media.
It was them Saturday nights, we felt so alive. I can't deny how much you meant to me. Now we just crashed, our memories don't last. I feel so wasted cause you did the dash. I'm tired of the way that we was. Wish we could go back. Memories don't last, but they're stuck inside my head. My friends think I'm crazy. Voices in my head. I'm just feeling so misled.
Do it again.
Anxiety been killing me.
I was hoping he was gonna change the melody there.
Scared. Without you here beside me, who is there? I'm tired of the pain. I missed it with the drain. I'm tired of the worry. They tell me I'm insane. Saturday nights, we felt so alive. I can't deny how much you meant to me. Now we just crash. Our memories won't last. I feel so wasted cause you did the dash. Saturday nights, we felt so alive. I can't deny how much you meant to me. Now we just crash, our memories don't last. I wish that we could just relive our past.
You don't know what the heck you gon' do. Like people wanna wake up and be cool, but they don't even know if they know everything. You know what I'm saying? You gotta squish it up, my brother. Yo. I'm just kidding. Let me go ahead and hit that up right there. Honestly, I didn't even know what to expect with that. I did like the type of artists and vocals definitely weren't what I had in my mind when I was just hearing it. I'm like, okay, a little bit of a you know, potential alternative-esque, you know, kind of ballad. And this would be the perfect record for you to do a collab with a, you know, pop-esque artist, potentially even, you know, alternative. But my thing is this though. I really don't like repetition. If I had a list of pet peeves that some artists do that I just sometimes can't stand because it's done too much or feels like some of the artists don't understand how much better it would be if they had, you know, the variation and blah, blah, blah. One of those things is repetition, right? So that same tones or melodies, same flows, if you barely change it at all, how could we expect people to be fully impressed by what we do? It's only 10% of what we can do on the record. If this is the only song that people get to hear from you, that's how you have to think. Like, how many ways can I attack this? Because what if somebody wants me to get them on a song? What if somebody would have wanted to get you on a song, but and they have something in their head, but they don't even know if you can attack the record like that? You know, they'll never ask you to be a part of a song that does something a little bit different until they can see you within that lane. For example, XXXTentacion, he had a lot of records that were more melodic and you know, you think about Juice WRLD, you think about the Trippie Reds and certain artists within that lane of, you know, either auto-tune or melodyne and you know, just kind of singing, but having the slight emotional records, the certain trap shit. But with like that, he had a lot of that kind of stuff, but he also had records with Joey Badass. He had certain things that put him in a more hip-hop light, but those weren't as promoted for whatever reason. In fact, I only knew he had that after he had passed, and then like a bunch of previous posts that he had done started coming across my timeline via like Reddit and different things like that, and it was a lot of positive stuff and things like that I didn't even know like existed. I'm like, damn, how the freak? And like, he could rap, right? In the same way, like Designer all of a sudden can get in there and like and bar it up, and those are the type of things that we've been waiting for those kind of artists to do. Like, we don't want anyone to be considered mumble rap and like to not have, you know, talent, and to really just have countless artists that we just talk shit about because they don't really have, they lack it, but they know it, but they'll still make things anyway and flaunt it over people. Essentially, you got to be able to do your job and shoot, man. He said, Dana's song I emailed is repetitive. You can change it, man. But I mean, you got to know what's going on in the person's mind. Certain people, they're gonna be completely fine. They're gonna look at it like, you know, it's a little bit of a vibe, it's chill, I rock with it, right? And it's gonna go on in the background. You're gonna listen to it for about few seconds, maybe give or take a minute, and then you're on to a conversation with whoever's in the car with you. And you want to give such a performance that you keep the listener on their toes and they're wanting to hear and see more of what you can do without being bored because you're, oh, I already know where they're gonna go. We can start talking again. Like, nah. All right, let me jump back in the free line. We got Bandit LaShawn with Get It Right. Let's play it from here. What time is it? It's 11:07. 11:07. It's 11:07. They got Put It Up Studios, so made a song and sent it in. That's what's up. Me, my gang, we the realest, and I ain't no debate. No matter if the dream is fake, we still wanna reach the stage. Singing on the mic like Jackson, I'm dancing in the rain. Pain is still gonna stay. I'm wondering when the shoe will fade. And when it fade, wondering will I be okay? John said I liked it. Will I be drifting in that range? Drifting in that range. Will I be drifting in that range? Drifting in that range. Will I be drifting in that range? Motivation low, I got a status though. They say my past wasn't sad, what do they know? At the bottom again, rapping about my life. Ain't think twice, I get back in the game, I get it right. You hear that? Get it right again. You see what I'm saying? Look, it's a good example here, right? Every 2 to 4 bars, he has a different melody, different little bit of direction. He's still within the same confines of that comfort zone, but there are different things happening throughout each one of these, right? Get it right again. Get it right. And these hoes ain't do me right. Matter of fact, let me run this back. real quick, right? I want you to pay attention to something. Imagine everything that he is singing. Imagine there's no words and it's replaced with a saxophone, flute, trumpet, like some kind of instrument. You guys have heard like a lot of those easy listening kind of versions of songs like that are very like jazz centric, and they'll remove the artist from the equation, but they'll still have the melodies of what they would have sung in it. So imagine that with the words. Imagine it without the words and just the melody. That's how you know.
It's finally time I start this cake and I go stack the bang. Me and my gang, we get on songs and rap about our pain. Me and my gang, we the realest and I ain't no debate. No matter if the dream is fake, we still wanna reach the stage. Singing on the mic like Jackson, I'm dancing in the rain. Pain is still gonna stay, I'm wondering when the shit will fade. And when it fade, wondering will I be okay? Will my fam be great? Will I be drifting in that range? Drifting in that range, will I be drifting in that range? Drifting in that range, will I be drifting in that range? Motivation low, I got a status though. They say my past wasn't sad, what do they know? At the bottom again, rapping about my life. Ain't think twice, I get back in the game, I get it right. Get it right, get it right again. Get it right, get it right, get it right again. And these hoes ain't do me right again. Get it right, and these hoes ain't do me right again. All the times that I went wrong, I got it right again. Get it right, I got it right again.
Get it right again. No niggas talking shit, I have to fight again. I'm praying up to God, see his light again. I've been praying all through the night again. Blocking with this life and get this money. It's time to get this money. Watch the rain fade away. Then I with the sun.
Why does this one feel like more low quality?
$1 million shows. I'm at the top singing songs with all of my bros. I know the fam proud of me. They couldn't see that I would make it. Haters turn to fans. I know they can't fake it. I can't look up to nobody. I don't got no inspirations. I grinded through the pain to get some motivation. Bought the ball like we Jordan, cause we in the fourth quarter. Had to grind from the bottom. We ain't have no supporters. Built this house from the ground up. Look at what we built. Niggas come around and try to tear it down without no guilt. I gotta get it right. I gotta get it right. Writing songs in the studio.
Why did it take you so long to switch it up like that?
On this plane and we reaching new heights.
Gotta if you can get it right, like listen, if you freaking like this shit, then you can get it like and listen. There's a lot of time where like I don't got a car, so I'll get a bike and then I'll ride that freaking like shit, cause I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but it's cold as fuck, so I don't ride that shit at night. What do you guys think about that? So fudge, man. The first half I thought was decent, right? And what I'm now realizing, like, I remember you sending to the show, you know, we often think about like you two make a few records together, you know, I mean, I think that's usually basically what you send, like you two, and it's gonna be one of those situations that people are going to say that like he's holding you back, man. That he's holding you back because the quality doesn't match up. All of a sudden when he goes on, it feels like he's depressed, bored, just like monotone. Like that's what the monotone sounds like. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like you gotta have the confidence. Don't do it like you snuck in the studio while the engineer was in the bathroom and you're trying to quickly record it and get and export it before they get out. Like you have to come at whatever record you with or are on with that perfect vibe, that feeling that people will be able to believe every word you're saying. Not that they wouldn't, because again, the depressed kind of, you know, like it feels like you're depressed, you got your head down, you really don't have the confidence, the world has been against you, you've lost people. Like we get it, but I don't think that we feel it in the way that we need to. That first half I feel way more. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like he's actually getting in there and letting out those emotions or whatnot. And you have to basically do that same thing. And if the mix isn't up to par, all you gotta do is make sure that you're equal to each other's sound, and it should be a little bit easier trying to match that. But if you don't have the same equipment, it is going to be a little bit harder. But with that said, some of you guys do need to eventually make that plunge to go into a studio and being more professional. The studio is your job site, essentially. It is, you know what I'm saying? You know how like almost every job has had a reality show to an extent, right? Ice truck drivers, freaking the model agencies, like no matter what we thought of, there's always a reality show of it. Even with competitions, right? You get to see the artists as they go through their thing, you get to see what their family thinks, all that stuff. And we have to make sure that no matter what level that we're at, no, submissions are still open. You're good. Otherwise I wouldn't be talking about this sound. And how are you doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Man, Lonnie's looking healthy. We see what it's doing and how people loving it. So what we don't do is anyways, the point that I'm making is make sure that you do the actual job, right? Go to a studio, let people see you taking yourself serious, because that's where it's at. If you have people around you who are really willing to get you in a place where they want to get you to win, right? They care about all the aspects, and someone is going to let you know while you're recording if you don't have the best take. You know what? Let's try this again. I feel like you're using too little energy in here. You should be more aggressive. How can we get you to get more confident? Why don't you write it like this instead? You know what I mean? Like, you need that motivation within the studio setting, and so that your vocal can basically stand out in the right way. That's at least what I hoisting. Let me see what we got next. And if we are cool, we say kick your friend off the beat respectfully, Wonderboy was saying. So I like his doubles. Let me see what, and that was mean. He just sound like he got family in the house and trying to whisper, man. We get it. We all been there, man. We all been there. We're like, I had to always wait until a very specific time at night when, like, you know, people were kind of half asleep. But then again, you also have the aspect of like, but I can't wake them up. You know what I mean? So you're waiting for them to go to sleep so they're not like all up in your business and talking shit while you're trying to make a song or making too much noise in the background. Then when they're asleep, you can't make noise yourself. They'll tell you to shut up, man. And so go to the studio. Get to the studio, man. And bring people that you're completely comfortable with being yourself around. Like, those are the people who are gonna help you bring that full side of you out and get you a little bit more used to breaking out of that shell in the studio and stuff. But you already know what it is. Yeah, we have Twitch and YouTube. We have Twitch and YouTube. Let me see, let me make sure we get in here so we can go back in. And it's not closed. Who said it was closed, man? I'm not. Is my Narrow still in there? Hold on, because we're not doing it from Narrow today. We're basically doing, you got to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me make sure, because I could have sworn I took the the Nero off for this episode. Let me just check. Let me double check. Oh snaps, it is just freaking sitting there, man. You son of a... Well, if you look right up at the top though, it says submit your music, send via thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. But I have to, let me remove the... Where the freak can I do it at? Seriously? I wonder. Let me see if it's in this. Anyways, after I do this, well, it's making me want to go, you know what? Let's go jump in the... We can't do it now though, because we already have these submissions in the thing. Let me make sure I follow some of you guys back as well. By the way, I see y'all. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you in there. Thank you. All right, back to life, back to reality. Do I have to do it on my phone? Like, what is up? Because when I go to edit profile, it does not give me the option to change that part. Yet it's still there, so I gotta figure it out slowly but surely. Send it to my email. I mean, really, that's all you need to know. Get yourself in there, and we'll do Nero on Saturdays. We'll do Neros on Saturdays or the weekend. We'll see what's up. Other than that, let me jump back in the lineup. Little short demo. Producing and freestyling. Let's see what's up. Let's see a little short demo. Every day I wake up, drink some coffee, and read a little short memo about the freaking day. Oh, Snappy's actually making the beat. I've been waiting for one of these, man.
Lord knows we ain't together. She like, can you give a reason for me? I was in your hood the other day last week, talking to friends when I get mad.
He's actually on the keys right now with this.
Love for me. Everybody know you got 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 love for me. Can't change, but wish that I could switch it up. Same flames, going on a different blunt. Same wages, jobs ain't paying much. Forever, you were joking. She searching for closure. Wanted to hear your side. You ain't give me one. I'm not invincible. I have a heart, you know. Think about what you said before, about what we had. Seems so long ago.
Oh man, I wanted to see that keep going. I was vibing out with it, and he was basically playing and performing that live professionally in his room or whatever. See, and like, there's a big difference between artists that can do that and kind of just ones that rely on everything else. Just like, nah, let me just, everybody else take care of all the other aspects. Like, listen, no. When you can get up there and let me get on the keys and I can sing the song or rap the song and basically, you know, be a little bit of a one-man band, right? If you have a looper, it's always good because you can basically make your beats very quick from scratch, get in there, play instruments, and, you know, let the people see what it do. You made me kind of want to throw in, because Diesel Water hasn't been to the show in a while, He often would send us an independent female artist who goes by Rachel Geek, right? And she got some decent freaking stuff, right? One of the things that she had though was a like kind of in studio session where she actually is making the beat from scratch. She gets on the guitar and all that. Like I'm a you know, little bit slow, but I want to just show you guys the example before I jump back in the lineup real quick.
Pioneers.
Hold on, I'm gonna jump into straight up video mode for her.
Before us.
But I loved what I heard right there, and I definitely want it to be longer, and I'm hoping that is an actual full song. Hold on, let me stop this background music real quick, and then you guys can kind of see and experience this real quick. Wait. So again, she is on the guitar right now. Keys in a second. Pads for the drums, all that good stuff. With a looper, like again, you can do something like this.
I've been counting scars. Forgot that there were stars.
Okay, there she goes.
Thought I was swimming in an ocean. Didn't know that I was still floating.
Right, now she's on the keys. Like, this is pretty much like a live performance. Like with them back in it, a lot of times there's a lot of time when I'm with you chill up in the freaking lake and I'ma go back to fishing. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm cool freaking. I just wanna rap to this cool freaking. You know that I am a dork and I always am gonna do magic tricks, but
I'm still alive and they can never take that. I could blame all the drugs or leave my name on the setbacks. We don't take crap, fuck the fake love.
Platform be hating.
And the fake dubs. You can change us, but we can break
Spread the
stuff,
word.
and we can build it back up. Calm in the chaos, bomb in the bag, and I never felt enough. And I'm gone in a rage cage song and a bus. And I don't wanna break, but I'm on in the dust. And I don't wanna stray, but I don't get the buzz. No one won't break, but I'm scared of the dark. And I never knew the light till my heart gave a fuck. So I'm scared of the light, cause it never felt right. But I'm finally sleeping at night and I've been counting scars. Forgot that there were stars. Thought I was swimming in an ocean. Didn't know that I was still floating.
Kept counting when they go whip it. I just like wanna go and hit your song, you know I'm gonna go listen to the shit when you know what you are in the freaking place where you know you're gonna get evicted. And there's lots of times when you can freaking mess with a chick who don't look good without a lipstick. Or I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of times when you know that tofu I have never tasted. There's a lot of time when you know when there's a lot of places I'ma take this and it's weird that I can't write like that, but I can freestyle like that. So you gotta remember, we're on all platforms right now. We got at least 10 on the YouTube and Twitch side. And so I only can do it when I'm only on the TikTok side. So YouTube got cut. I was like, no. Time. I want to be everything you can say. I don't know what's on my mind. Got to the big skrill. What up? See, like all that stuff, your mind has to work in such a way where you're like, okay, and then at the end, I'm gonna filter it out over here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep like she basically got in there, structured a song pretty much live. And like if you don't get inspiration from that, you don't get inspiration to want to get, you know, equipment and try to come up with stuff in that same aspect, right? I really don't know what else to do for you outside of, you know, just telling you to go stand inside. Just go to a Guitar Center or a Sam Ash and then like stand in there for, you know, 15 seconds, you know, and see what happens. Go browse some of the equipment that is there, right? Because there's always going to be some kind of inspiration that comes out. You can mess around and test some of the equipment, right? So that's what really set me to want to get like certain keyboards and you know, you just continue that love for the culture and the sound. Shoot, man, like to be able to pick up a guitar and get in there as well, right? We know that it is not easy, and so you definitely did that. And you know what I'm saying, how do you deal with comments from 3 platforms and stuff like that? So I have you guys on my phone, right? I also have another browser window open that shows TikTok as well, just in case any comments get sort of moved up, you know, a little bit too quick and or left behind. I want to make sure that I'm still seeing everything that you guys are saying. And then for YouTube and Twitch, those comments are usually consolidated into my restream chat or whatnot, so I can see them at the same time. Eventually I'll also add in again like Facebook and IG and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out what else I really want to do with it, you know. Not always easy, but it is nonetheless still fun or whatnot. From the jump, I always was like, you know what, I want to give people choices so they have the ability to, you know, have different things on different platforms. And like again, here you get the personal up close with the DJ view, and then on the others, you get a little bit of a more professional bells and whistles version. You see the video initially playing from different spots. You know, chat will come up in the section. There's more information on the screen there. I even had to, like on this side, I usually would have a banner that has information for you guys. But again, TikTok is a little bit iffy with us promoting other platforms, and just like they feel like we're trying to lead you over there, like nah, like go wherever y'all want, you know. For those on YouTube and Twitch, you know, come to TikTok, TikTok, you know, saying go where you please. The options are important because TikTok specifically doesn't always archive and save, at least for the audience. It doesn't save the stream for you guys. YouTube is the main one that does that. Twitch will do it for a certain amount of days, maybe a month or so, and then they kind of count it out. So those things aren't indefinite unless you're like partnered, I believe. But then, you know, outside of that, we always just want to make sure we hit the right things up. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
But yeah, if we jump into TikTok only mode, I'll let you know. Outside of that, your other option would be to pick some independent Aussie artists. You know what I mean? If you can basically find artists that are not signed, and we've had you know, artists who were basically that sent to the show before, so I do know that they exist. If you can find that, we'll definitely be able to go there. As a matter of fact, I do still want to see if I can find the one that I was telling you about. I think that the other day I was like, there was some that had sent to the show. I wanted to see if they were still on my other playlist. So while I play the next song in the free line, thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. I know it can take a bit of time. We're trying to go as fast as we can, and I appreciate you guys wholeheartedly. Hold on, I think this might be a video. Oh snaps. Okay. Is this Hakeem? Hold on. So Hakeem with Deserves Better. Let's go ahead and load this up.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn spinning space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Come on now. It's like it was going and then I had to freaking do what I did. Oh, you know what? Cause all these windows. Close this. Close this. Close this.
You let the weakest people get close to you. Smartest people do the most to you. Wonder what happened, where did your life go along with your happiness? Where did it go? You lost your smile, stuck in sadness. Questions you can't even answer, don't even know why I'm asking. You got them babies to feed and it's getting harder to take care. Life get hard to bring you down, I know I don't play fair. Stuck in abuse and you feel lost, please don't stay there.
I'm like, is that in the past?
Yeah. Is it right? Is it wrong? Through the fight, staying strong. Through the night, just make it home. It's that smile that you've been missing. It's your family keeping distance. It's the way that you've been living that made you feel like you tripping. Got you stuck inside the darkest places. Can't sleep cause your heart's still aching. Fully healed but heart still breaking. Lost yourself from losing patience. Deep down it's a lonely life. Couple friends that know you right. Call them when you need to talk. Don't need another lonely night. Everybody walked about your life. Even when you needed them. You only tried to make it right. You knew that you weren't keeping them.
Only if for the skips, like, yeah. But what happened? Why aren't you able to do it through?
I know I desire better, but going through this made me learn better. Dropping tears in my own pillow, but then it done turn into heart sweater. I prevailed to the storm, desire, you made it through all of the white weather. I know I desire better. I lost my smile for trying to make everyone happy. It took a while for you.
Are you sure you had to read the right email though?
I be asking like, why is it me? But then I realized and I'm glad that it did. I didn't improve from the past.
I guess you'll work if you're not sending it through a school email, you know what I mean?
Through all of my thoughts. I know that I'm blessed for all that I have, cause I remember what I lost. Threw dirt on my name and I leave flowers in every place that I walk. I wanna say how I really feel, but I feel like I can't even talk. That smile that I've been missing, cause my family keeping distance. Hate the way that I've been living.
Either way, if you're sitting and skip, we can take it through the chat.
Inside the darkest places, hate the way my heart been aching. What's the point in healing, baby? Feeling like my heart still breaking. close to you. Watch people do the most to you. Wonder what
He reminds me of like Eminem a little bit. Not in sound, but like in how he looks, kind of. Man, he gave us a little bit of his life right there, man. Hold on, let me hit this. Everybody. What do you see? Put it up again for me to screenshot. Put what up again? Yeah, what are you talking about specifically to screenshot? Listen, you got in there with some definite conviction and vibes or whatnot, right? We hear a lot of melodic artists, don't get me wrong. And the just melodic, auto-tune centric. There are still some things that if I was to impart onto you some extra skills, man, harmonization is one of the best things that a melodic artist can do to elevate their record, right? Because anyone who has those ideas and just knows where to put them, it shows that full creativity, that ability to hear where a song should progress. Other times you get a backup singer and they're really able to pull things forward towards you. I just want to thank you for making a real song, for like real records, where the artist is pulling from real content. It's not just some random nonsense, but in a talented way. Like we know what we hear when we're hearing it, and when the artist is really putting in work, and when there's still just like way more that can be done. And I feel like some of these artists don't get enough credit for not being like BS with the lyrics and the content that they have for these records. Like these beats, you hear something like that, you immediately think about that pain, that struggle, someone you lost, growing up in the mud, just like trying to make ends meet, or when you think about what your parents had to go through and different things like you know what I'm saying? These records help people get through those times, knowing that there's other artists who might have been through it, right? Like that's you basically getting that out there. And sometimes y'all think it's just me telling my own story. Like there are so many people who can relate to every single one of you guys in some way. They are a part of your crew, but just not a part of your crew. You know what I mean? Like you haven't met them yet. But the songs that you guys often make will relate to and basically be the theme songs to their lives, And so seeing that happen is what we wanted to do. Let me see what's up. And did you get a chance to check out our platform about HD? Oh no, I don't think I got to check the email yet. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Or you didn't. I don't think you sent me an email. You were trying to send me a message, but I had too much. Can you send me an email with it? That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Send me an email about that, and then I'll check it out, man. Shout out to Dan. We have a Juan song skip right now. We are about to put up.
As soon as we hit this button,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where
what up, Cinematic?
Grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold with my thing.
Also about that last record, let me know what I'm playing for this one, Dan. And for that last record, Wonder Boy had said, he said, I like this. He held his own. I feel like he should have some ad libs in his arsenal. would help amplify the song more, and then cinematic, you know, in the building. What up, dog? Hold on. All right, so let's see what we got on the itinerary. What do we got on the itinerary? Say, wait, did you send it? Well, beautiful country. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me take it from the chat. 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 Let me take it. Take it. Take it. Eat some bacon and I'm breaking. I'm just making and I'm. You're like, can you shut up and play the song? I'm trying, bro. Hold on. I gotta grab the name, okay?
I gotta grab the name.
And then I have to go over here. Come on now. Here we go. Boom. Shaka laka. All right. William Crichton with Beautiful Country. Let's go ahead and jump into video mode as we proceed to give you what you need.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I had forgotten.
Someone add some guitar.
Ah, come on!
No, of course.
Random
okay, what's up, guys? We're here at the airport.
No. It was about to refresh. All right, I got it. It was supposed to be there. All right, good luck with this.
Once upon a time, I don't know what to do with it.
I've been dreaming of a powerful place where the trees are twisted and tall, and the river runs clear as the ancient face,
from Ozzy
out from the rocky wall. Black cockatoos cry, never pretenses. I know you can hear the call. Petrichor rising, and it's only old fences caught by surprise when the rain starts to fall. Yeah, this is beautiful country. Oh, such a powerful place. Yeah, can you feel this?
Dude, did they bring back?
You and I are never.
It's like Breakfast Club too. Thematic said this belongs in Zombieland. I can agree with that.
Distant stars are like old lovers who guide me along the track. The raging ocean stirs my emotion, walking forward, looking back. Oh, tread gently, sacrifices in every step. The country's changing.
Everything looks cooler in slow motion.
But never, 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 never forget. Yeah, this is beautiful country. Oh, such a powerful place. Yeah, can you feel this country? You and I are never, never.
You gonna eat it or what? Never alone, I'm thinking I was gonna be here. I never go home, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of people thinking who don't even know.
see the morning.
Very Johnny Cash right there. Very Johnny Cash.
I hear you calling. Oh, run, run,
nice.
run, run, run. Run, 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 run.
All right, man. First and foremost, man, I like this record, right? It reminds me of like a lot of 80s kind of music or whatnot. Like, and that happened like over time, right? It sort of grew as the record went on and sort of like embodied different elements and inspirations. You know, I agree with Cinematic's assessment of it kind of belonging in like Zombieland and you know things like that. For those who don't know, you know, Zombieland was a movie with zombies and Woody Harrelson was in it. I believe I shouldn't say the secret cameo that was in that. If you've seen it, if you know, you know. One of the best moments in the film that is unexpected. And so I won't mention what that is, you know, watch it for yourself. But what's her name as well, who was Gwen Stacy in all of a sudden I forgot her name. Why? Gwen Stacy in Spider-Man. Hold on, man. Why? All of a sudden, like I never forget her name. Fudge. I don't want to have to look it up. The Amazing Spider-Man. Fudge, man. Hurry up, fool! You seriously gonna make my bro? Okay, really? Come on, no. This is ridiculous. Where's the IMDb? Where's the IMDb? All right, what do you say? You guys are from a small town where I live, which is dope. Hold on, y'all. Y'all like, okay, what are we getting after this at all? Like what? Emma Stone. Like for real? How did I forget her name, man? Shout out to Emma Stone. What do you say? You said I feel the song puts me in a dreamy place, then puts me back in reality when I look at the video. So I was saying that, like, you know what? Slow-mo always makes like anything that's happening really kind of look cool if you do it right. That perfect slow-mo. And you know, I was imagining what it would be like if it were just like regular speed and again there would be no music. It was just him pushing a basket, which you'd wonder like, what is he doing, right? And there's always those videos, like the perfect way to promote the music videos that you do is to have those, like I'm not tired of that yet, right? Where they have somebody standing on the side just like looking at them and what they see, and because they can't hear the music or anything like that, they just see a person doing something, and then you know it's a music video, and then we get to hear what the actual song is and the performance is, and it's all dope, but then you hear the silence and just how
dumb they look from afar and stuff. I love that, as well as the scenes that you think are real until they break out into a music video things. Like, I'm like, those are the two kind of genius ideas that I've seen pop up that honestly are clever when people can find their own way in to do those. So big salute to that. And Jabba, we have a skit being put in by Cinematic right quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the
don't submit to the Nero, submit to my email.
Everybody leave me there.
Look at the other information in my bio. If you look at the information in the bio and description, you'll see the email there, but it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We'll activate the Nero on Saturday, but for some reason it wouldn't let me edit. It wouldn't let me edit the thing, so I'm like, man,
what you doing, man? You can't be doing that to me.
Let me see, where is this? Well, now they know intro. All right, this is from Cinematic, and let's see what you can do.
Legendary. Welcome to the Building Legends INC mixtape. Building Legends.
What up, WJ?
This one here is for all of those out there that want to pretend like y'all don't know who the fuck we are. And if y'all didn't know before,
now they know that we the name on the rise, that we the fire in the skies, that we break it through the dark. We are legends in the making. Y'all can watch us leave. Well, now they know, yeah, now they know who we be. The force that they can't ignore, the wolf who's always breaking free. Let the world bear witness. We the stars of the show. If they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the echo in the silence. Thunder they hear in their ears. Voice that shakes apart the mountains. Creator of their many fears. We work hard from the struggle, forging the eternal flame. Every step and every breath, they'll remember us by name. Now they know that there's no stopping building legends. Holy rain. Now they know the family name, and we're here to change the game. This is power, this is hunger, this is strength that we will grow. And if they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the fire in the ashes. We the beast that y'all let loose. Every doubt y'all ever whispered, we have turned into our truth. They can watch or they can run, but they will never steal the flows. If they didn't know before, well, now they motherfucking know.
that's right. Y'all ain't gonna be able to act like y'all know anymore. Hey, yo, Cinematic, why don't you get at him first, homie?
I started from the bottom, just a shadow in the crowd. Now I'm screaming from the fucking summit, echoing it really loud. Every scar and every struggle, every night that I have fought, building an empire up from nothing. They keep trying to say we lost. I'm the voice of the voices, the one they always overlook. But now I'm writing every chapter that they'll read inside their books. They really tried to hold me down, but I learned real quick how I should rise. Turn the ashes to a kingdom, now we conquer all the skies. You can see it in my eyes that this ain't luck, it's just divine. Every move I make is calculated, every bar's perfect design. Now the whispers turn to roars, I hear them chanting my name. If the game really ever need a saving, I just rewrote the whole thing. They tried to lock me out the door, so I busted through the gates. Now they all can see the vision that they used to underrate. We the lightning and the thunder, and this is the chaos from the storm. Every word is a revolution, and every verse I will transform. I've been doubted, I've been tested, I've been pushed straight to the brink. Now I'm swimming in their fear, I stand and watch as they all sink. This ain't just about me, no, it's about the voices we uplift. Every soul that has been forgotten and every dream that has been missed. I'm the fighter, I'm the flame, I'm the one that cannot tame. The writing on the wall is spelling sin is gonna change the game. This is bigger than some bars, this is deeper than some rhymes. This is legacy, eternity, we're the legends of our time. Let them tell their little stories. Let them try to just pretend our names are fucking.
You gotta have like a
Wu-Tang
Wu-Tang
from the end. This
worth
is
of
triumph,
hype
this
man
is
to get
rage,
behind
this is
them.
pure heart in its rawest. This is history, emotion, build a destiny that's flawless. This ain't luck, boy, this is fate. It's the blood inside my veins. This is years in the making. Now I'm drowning in my gains. Let them talk, let them try, let them scheme, let them folks. We the stories that they'll tell when all the legends are told. Now they know that we the echo in the silence, thunder they hear in their ears. Voice that shakes apart the mountains, creator of their many fears. We work hard from the struggle, forging the eternal flame. Every step and every breath, they'll remember us by name. They know that there's no stopping building legends, holy reign. Now they know the family name, and we're here to change the game. This is power, this is hunger, this is strength that we will grow. And if they didn't know before, well, now they know that we the fire in the ashes, we the beast that y'all let loose. Every doubt y'all ever whispered, we have turned into our truth. They can watch or they can run, but they will never steal the
Trying to see what I
flows.
can.
If they didn't know before, well, now they motherfucking.
You can also, well, it'll just send you right back to the email. If you have a link, you can. Damn, do I even have the link in my bio? I gotta hook things back up, but big salute, man. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on this. Shout out to Cinematic. I think you're always consistent with each record that we always get to see you be a part of, right? One thing that he's consistent with is the layers that you hear on his vocals, right? They're not just standard doubles and that's it. Like, he'll often have the harmonization whether or not he's singing something, right? So you'll hear a low tone, regular tone, potentially a high tone in certain cases, and it makes it feel like an anthem. Like the whole thing where we're made to kind of eventually learn and rap or sing along with what you have within there. The beat is very much like horror movie with child products kind of situation. You know, I could see that being played on a Five Nights at Freddy's film, or if they did a Poppy's Playtime, and you know, different things like that, man. I love the mascot horror video games. So one day we will be playing them on this show in video and music at the same time. He said definitely anthem, but not, you know what I mean? And then Cinematic said WJ 9.5, you know, 10 out of 10 on that, and then that's facts. Clippity clap on that. Good point, Cinematic. Hold on. So it plays the wheel a whole lot. Let me see. Feeling this, chilling, you know what I'm saying? Your email, Chris, yeah, you are in the email. Would you say Cinematic always skipping on that? Yeah, he's been at the show consistently, you know, supported the show, and has won many skips and therefore or whatnot, right? We do giveaways at the end of the show. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end, we'll always let you know sort of what's going on in terms of that. Hold on, let me read this over here. Hiya. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Bet. Okay, so for anybody who's having trouble submitting, like, were you able to get to it? Let me know if you guys were able to get your email through. I'll repeat the email again. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow @gmail.com. If you're sending to the right place, it should show my logo as you're, you know, typing us in, and then just make sure you put your artist name and song title in the subject line, and yeah, and then, you know, let us know what is up. And then again, I usually would have my link. I took it out in place of narrow, which now shouldn't have done that, but I'll try to add the link that'll get you at least to the website, and you can send
potentially a link that way. Another way is like Dan has been, he'll put a galaxy in the chat and then let me know what he wants me to search for on like YouTube or something like that. So that is another option for you. Let me see what you say. Okay, so we had NBDB. Let me know if you got yours. And if you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation email as well. I know 2 Row was saying I just sent a song as well. Let's see y'all. Hold on now. I said, no, it's sent now. I spelled it wrong. Did you put the at first? The Dorky Review Show. So NBD said he sent a PayPal, so we'll chickity check. Let me make sure. Used to be a zombie and I'm still a freaking zombie because they had a fake cure. All right, we have the one song skip. We'll go ahead and put that in right now. And then...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie...
You sent a cowboy hat? What's a cowboy hat? What's a cowboy hat? What does it translate to? I know it's a gift, but galaxies are the equivalent of a skip. Let me see. So let's plop this here. I also got to make sure that, because I don't know if Dan had sent another one. I got to chickity check. Let me see real quick. A chickity check, let me see real quick. I want to freaking tell y'all what I'ma be real quick. A lot of times I just leave freaking the whole stream for a freaking second because I probably gotta pee real quick. I'm freaking making, let me stop. Let me stop. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Dan, you didn't send another one, right? He's like disappeared. Dan, no. All right, let me just jump in this damn. Okay. NBD. What is your submission, my friend? What is yours? What is yours called? Let me look in the chat over here. We gotta go back down now. Now we gotta go back down. Always be aware that we are on all platforms, so we are not alone. We are here. What the freak, man? You said slacker? Okay. Trading Places. Is this themed to the movie with Eddie Murphy or? Nah, this like my version of Freaky Friday where me and my mom switch places. Like, nah, let me see. Okay, can we get in here? Trading Places. Wait, are we looking for it on YouTube or Spotify? I think I see it on Spotify. Spotify, here we come. It's mine in the queue. So if you send it right, you should get a an email back to you that goes, "Hey man, I see that you sent some shit. You all good?" That's it. All right, here we go. We have Slacker with Trading Places that we're waiting for right now. That for whatever reason was muted. Hey. No. I'm already in it.
Hey, I just landed in the city and I'm feeling stranded. Well, you crossed my mind, so I try to call you, but every time you say we're doing fine, well, something falls through. So I guess we'll go our separate ways, but I'll soon forget and I'll find you. And I don't know what I have to say. Well, maybe it's just to remind you.
You'd have to send a skip.
Hello, how
in order
are
to be
you?
next,
I
we
miss
have other
you.
people that
You
are
don't
ahead of you
seem
in
to
line.
grasp the issue. That's what you told me the last time. You think the problem was all mine. Okay, I'll go back to California. Sad you'll hop on that plane. Life keeps on the same. I guess we'll go our separate ways, but I'll soon forget and I'll find you. And I don't know what I have to say. Well, maybe it's just to remind you that you look pretty rough in that picture. You were laying down on a star. I think I saw that name in a movie. I'm pretty sure I know where you are. Am I too dumb to give myself a chance?
If you're giving someone else out, you wanna jump in the pool.
You're right there in my hands. Am I too numb to try it all again? If we keep trading places, well, I'll call you when I can.
Keep trading it with other people times. You know that they keep saying that people are so like going and freaking back and you don't know what they're doing, and so they keep laying back. Good job, sir. Thank you for that. As I love a good rock alternative, like, you know, most genres within the rock family of genres and subgenres. Like, I appreciate every aspect of what these artists can do. Now, of course, we do expect to see you guys performing potentially with a band. Like, the things that we expect for artists in this lane is, like, you know, either having a band with you, with the drummers, the guitar, the, you know, every aspect that you can bring the song to life with. On top of that, we want to have the situations where you're also able to perform the song alone with an acoustic guitar, like you playing and then being able to just do that version of the song. People would still love it. And then there's the to the max version, the like, let me perform at the Grammys with violins and a whole orchestra and a choir. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go all out for certain situations. But obviously, within the basic aspect, like, having a band is always going to bring whatever records you guys have to life in such a way where people are going to want to see you again. There are some artists that, you know, it's paint by numbers. They go out and it feels like they're doing more or less like a talent show or something. And, you know, nothing wrong with a talent show, but like, a talent show is a talent show, and you know, like a like, let's perform at Madison Square Garden type of, you know, or House of Blues, or, you know, there are, or Rolling Loud. Like, you want artists to be worthy of the spot that they may have, right? And so making good records as well as the live performances will always kind of put you up there. And you do want to make sure you have every version of your song as possible, right? So do have somebody that's gonna take your vocals and do like a dubstep EDM kind of mix or whatnot, right? That literally will appeal to a certain crowd. You going in between either heavy metal, punk rock, straight up alternative, like I said, with an acoustic guitar. And you can play around with the tempo as well when it comes to any of y'all records, right? Play with the tempo, see how things would sound slower and faster, because it's funny, you can dictate what the crowd does or feels. If you see that they're too tired because they were hype as hell with whatever couple of last records, you slow it down. You give them some chance to, you know, relax, chill, you know what I'm saying, have a good vibe or whatnot, right? And then on the opposite side, if they seem bored and maybe the next record you were gonna have was not necessarily gonna,
you know, be on that level or whatnot, if you have a version of it that will take the record to a different energy, again, you can literally still perform the songs you wanted and in different ways. Also, your fans don't get tired of what you do. If everybody goes out and performs exactly the same and they have a routine and it's the same every single time, how can we expect people to really want to go to many of our shows? Like, they already know what to expect the next time. So if you make it different each time, you actually kind of up the value of being able to see you at any given event, because you have to be there to maybe get a very specific piece of merch, or you know, hear you perform very specific songs. Like, I'm only ever gonna perform this song at this venue right here. So if you want to see me perform that, get there or be square. You know what I'm saying? All that. Let me see. Be patient, please. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be patient, man, because this information is for everybody, not just them. And be respectful, please, in the chat. Let me see. All right, and that artist had skipped the line, so I'm giving them a full-on review, just as I would for you guys. Also, I think somebody else just skipped as well. Hold on. So we did that. Let me just double check. Yeah, we have Wonder Boy who just put in a one song or whatnot. So again,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I mean, you just got here. Some of these people have been waiting for like 2 or 3 hours, man. So you gotta understand how they feel as opposed to you. You probably been here like 30 minutes, give or take. So, you know, be patient. Be patient. I've been, let me see how long I've been live so far. You know what I'm saying? 3 hours, 52 minutes. So we still going strong, man. Hold on. Put this in here. And let's get Wonder Boy. Which email did you send with? Let me go take a gander real quick. Diamond grade. So diamond grade, Hershey. Diamond grade. Did you send it to the email though, or is it let me see, diamond grade. Let me check this out real quick. Let me see. I might need you to send it again, but I'm double check. Okay, I see some of these. Let me make sure that they're not in spam. It's in the stone. What's up? JVO and stuff like that. You just reminded me of another review show that I used to rock with or whatnot. I wonder what happened to him. It was JV something, and he was pretty funny or whatnot, man. He's like, that's me. No. Let me see. Did you resend it? Did you resend it, Wonder Boy? Okay, hold on. There we go. Diamond. All right, we got it. I'm just gonna press play from here.
times I was stressed was a blessing. Okay. Don't you ever think you better than the next man. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. All them times I was stressed was a blessing. Okay. Don't you ever think you better than the next man. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. You can take all that doubt out your mind now. Do what God says, if you don't know, better find out. Made in God's image, why the devil might get off me. Ain't no monkey on my back, I got angels on the side of me. Oh, tell me who's that looking through my window. Security. Tell them go away, go away. If God is for me, then who's against me? If God is for me, then who's against me? All them times I was stressed was a blessing. Okay. Don't you ever think you better than the next man. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. All them times I was stressed was a blessing. Okay. Don't you ever think you better than the next man. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. They tryna set me up, but I won't let them. Time and attention, I won't pressure. I'm tired of the laziness, Lord, take a hold of me. All the things are overcast, never got the best of me. They tryna sign me out, but I won't let them. Time and attention, I won't pressure. I'm tired of the laziness, Lord, take a hold of me. All the things are overcast, never got the best of me. Times I was stressed was a blessing. Okay. Don't you ever think you better than the next man. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. All them times I was stressed was a blessing. Okay. Don't you ever think you better than the next man. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure. To find a diamond, you gon' learn to put that pressure.
All right. So when it comes to melodic records on the show, one piece of advice that I usually give some artists is, you like one of the tactics that you could use is treating your records like an R&B artist, right? R&B artists love to actually sing, right? So when they love a song, if it's yours, it's usually something that they also want to get in there and kind of sing your vocals, get in there with your melodies. If it's repetitive, they probably wouldn't find that too appealing because, again, they can sing. They like to show you how many melodies and different things that they can do with their vocals and really make it look easy. But I always tell artists, no matter what genre you guys are in, if you're using auto-tune, if you're more trap-centric, like it doesn't matter, but treat it like an R&B artist because there's a seriousness when it comes to those melodies. It'll make people feel the song a little bit more. They'll have more of a guidance and a place to know where they're at on the record as well. And then, you got a good energy with this. You have a kind of chorus situation or whatnot. So we're able to have an anchor for the record, which is always important. Last but not least, I didn't get to see the full time to know. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 6 seconds. So I'll always ask the chat, right? We're always in these conversations of song length. On the show, some feel like 2 minutes is the sweet spot. Others, as myself, I always like 3 minutes or more. I feel like to truly get our money's worth from any artist that we would listen to, if we only get to hear one song, why wouldn't we want more of that artist? Or for it to be extended via a feature of some sort that gives it that worth it time, right? Producers also can help the situation along. If they switch it up in the production, that'll then inspire the artist to want to do more as well. But we look at this like a part-time and full-time job. Full-time would be 3 minutes or more. Part-time would be 2 minutes or less, in my opinion, right? Everybody can have their own as we feel comfortable with different things. I know you can get more songs done if it's short, but I'd rather do quality over quantity so people can always have albums eventually that they can collect and be a part of something. And you don't want to oversaturate your audience with too much. That's something that a lot of AI creators haven't even thought of yet. Like they're like,
oh, let me just keep uploading stuff until one of these things go viral. You're not even thinking, like, not only are you flooding the market itself, and so you're oversaturating the platform, but you're also burning your own audience out because you're just thing after thing after, you know what I'm saying? Like, let them breathe and really experience and take in and then talk about and want to do videos and stuff on it. Like, you don't really see people doing it much outside of like something, oh, Elvis singing I like big butts but I cannot lie, you know what I mean? Like those are entertaining, right? SpongeBob rapping some song or some shit like that. But outside of that, like, we're still in this sort of like middle ground when it comes to the AI aspect. So I always love real artistry when we get to see it. Shall we hop back in the feline children? Y'all like, please stop and don't ever do that again. He said, not bad, not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? JBO had said, that was shit, man. And then hold up. And he said, I'm behind. JB. Shout out to Mrs. Lonely. Mrs. Lonely. All right, so let's go ahead. The only way, listen. The only way that we could actually go faster, right? Because, like, I only cut records if, what are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? If the mix is way too crazy, if it's a meme record but unsuccessful, it's not funny. However, I do have 1 minute mode, right? Where if we jump into that, every remaining record in the free line, that means if you're not a skip, we're gonna play you for 1 minute from the beginning of the song to wherever that 1 minute is and review it from there. What you want to know is, do we want to go further? The want is what's important, right? Or did we feel like we were being tortured and forced to listen to that song in the minute or whatnot? So we could try it for a second, see how you guys freaking feel, and see if you want to stay in that 1 minute mode. And then if you decide to skip to get the full song played and reviewed, then we'll jump into that as well. Let's freaking do that.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Why, thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and plop this in and see who is our first victim. Okay, James. Mr. James, I'm gonna show you in. I'm gonna show you in, man. We're gonna throw you in right now and see what is up. Hold on. I mean, should I just play it from here? If we can do that. Right, this is called Nike. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me put question marks so that way I can save time, not have to type in the who's playing now. And where's my timer at? Yes, I have a timer and everything so everybody can see it. You guys should be able to see it right there in a minute. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna press this and we probably won't be able to see the video. Hold on.
It's a new shit. They say I'ma fuck your bitch cause I do this. Live my life just like no movies. Pass on a hugger, she a groupie. Everywhere I go, I gotta get high. I'm sorry what I said, I'm a bad guy. She gon' anyway.
You guys don't even know what he looks like right now. Yo, I love to be the time when I begin when I pick it, here we go, when I flow, I don't even know what the hell I do, when I really want to know, when I get it more, when I really go, when I really know.
Tell me how you feel the same. Girl, I'm going insane. I just wanna be with you.
Yeah, what happened to that, man? What happened to BandLab being able to let us go live, man? I have no idea. Someone said they were gonna come back, but they just bounced out. I feel like they probably got like strong arm by the mob or something like that. Because why would you, like, I feel like they could have grown to be something because there was a community there, you know what I mean? Like, but whatever. Anyways, so this song, that was 1 minute, by the way. Again, we are in 1 minute mode, so the goal with this is to see how good your song truly is, right? For the people, is just in your mind, right? From what you heard, did it make you want to hear more? Are you good? Or did you feel like it was torture and you would have hit the Dorky Don't Play That, which usually cuts our records a lot faster? For me, I think there were different elements here and there. I feel like there will still be those who are potentially annoyed with certain aspects of the song. They want a little bit more. They might want a better mix and stuff like that. You have a certain energy to the record, and honestly, they didn't get to see your visuals. Like, he has a music video for it, and I think you look like a rock artist, but you do this type of music, which was kind of interesting. Like, whenever you have a look that kind of subverts the expectations of what you sound like, I feel like that's also a little bit of a selling point. That's why Lil Dicky kind of shot up, you know, as quick as he did or whatnot. He doesn't look like he can rap as good as he can and stuff. And I think he, the genre that he landed on was perfect for what he wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? The comedy rap, and it allows him to be him just as I do. But and you said that ain't it, bro. That ain't it, bro. Scan was in. And he said, no, Brody, you to go, keep going, right? You had a half and half right there. And then you said, Wonder Boy said, he said, you just being nice and then stop it. And then hold on. You to go, Wonder Boy. Are you guys? I don't know which one y'all are talking about. That couldn't have been Wonder Boy. No, that was the other one. And then Chilino. Let me see. Another one that Chilino had trash. Which one? Who was that trash for me? Yeah. Let it confirm which one y'all are talking about. I'm assuming that last one was. This. Let me go down a little bit. Then I fought with the beat though. You know what I'm saying? All right, 1 minute mode again. Let's go back in with it. The matter of fact, dog, I'm about to tell you. But Kahuna, we've gotten you right here. You said, let me. You say, me, LOL, me, why she doesn't have a, I don't know what you were trying to say. I think you're basically saying, let me know why she doesn't have 1 million views after you like, we shall see. Of course, we only have 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. I gotta turn this off. What do we think she's gonna do?
Had my doubts. I knew I didn't have it all figured out.
I agree.
Hidden by shame.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
How could I live my life?
Or TikTok will block our reach. We love them.
So many times I thought my life was over.
Come on, man.
And I felt
1 minute. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so this is a good example of one that definitely wanted to hear more of, man. Such an amazing voice. I'm sure that was going to go into a lot of different things. I was hearing harmonization and stuff in there. Her voice is heavenly. You hear the soul within it. And what did I just say? Did I not just say R&B artists love to sing? That's what I'm talking about, right? So an artist like that would hear a song from anyone else and want to do a cover of that song, like to show love for the passion they have for a song that you made, and really helping move the pod over. And same thing goes for her, right? You know, hearing this, somebody else would get inspired and want to do a cover to her song, and vice versa. But I definitely wanted to hear more of this, and what I need to not forget to do. Okay, so one of the benefits, I suppose, the tube and tweet sides have, I can post the link to the things in the chat. So I'm gonna do that. So at least you guys can go check out the full stuff by for yourself. Let me see what else I had that I didn't. Let me see. I think I had put that. Can we close this? But yeah, that one you guys can head back to later. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in. That one, man. Yes. So join on in. All right, let's go on, man. Yeah, see, I'm glad we're in this mode because I want to try to get through these as fast as possible. Bryson, we finally got you up. We're in 1 minute mode. If you guys are just now tapped into the show, we usually play the full song, but as it gets later, to try to get you guys in and out a little bit faster, man. We go into 1 minute mode. Matter of fact, I'll even time my review of the records to 1 minute as well, so we can try to. So it's gonna go to 1 minute exactly, and then it's gonna reset, and I have 1 minute to review this song as well.
Get with me, call up mine, but the name ain't Remy. Bitch, I'm loaded like a semi. All God over here, no Demi Lovato. I get play with my eyes closed. FICO, type of scoring how I wanna be. I get more important every week. I just been trying to find a bite to eat. Then I blinked and everybody standing there believing it to be. Trying to round up my G's to ride up underneath the pearly gates where the lost ones be. Done shot from 3, done lost my knees, and then they hyperbole. Curving me, turn from a certainty to a lesson learned to see. I spin the block once a while, cause the curves can't be denied.
Here we go.
Them bitches hurt to be.
All right, 1 minute to review this record as well. All right, so I felt like you probably need, still a little bit more flair in what you're doing. I think there is potential. I absolutely love the beat, have no problem there. You have a personality and a bit of originality to yourself as well. But it needs to be ramped up a little bit more. I think there's just something that is missing or a little off. I don't know if it's needing a certain amount of like ad-libs or something like that. And again, we didn't really get to go into everything. I feel like what this mode shows is if you start your song a little bit too late, you kind of don't allow people to see the full aspect of your ideas within the song or whatnot. So there we go. Bam. 1 minute of song, 1 minute of review, and give y'all thoughts as we get ready to jump into the next one. So to do these, see, I can't answer that as well. You know what I mean? Because we'll just say like certain platforms are self-centered, more or less, right? They want you to focus on them solely. So if you even mention other ones, sometimes they will less, if that you want to promote them, will not promote you, and so they like kind of block your reach a little bit. So we always have to be careful with what we show and what we say. Even though, again, to everyone, it's simple. Like it should always be like, yo, you're getting promoted by the other platforms in the first place. Like literally, as I'm on you telling people that you exist, people have the choice to go to you or whatnot. Like if they know you exist, they, oh, you know what? Let me follow them over there too, and you know they come to the platform. So I feel like it's more of a benefit when it does come to multi-streaming, which is why I've never just focused on just one. There's always some people who are like, I prefer to be on, you know, Tube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. And then even some who might want to be on the IG side or something like that. But overall, man, I feel like they all have their benefits, their pros, their cons. You know, each one is has its own communities as well. But I say, like, I tap into everything, because there may be times where we do go, you know what, we'll put very specifically only on this platform this type of content, only on this platform this type of content, yada yada. And I mean, it definitely is like that, at least between the you know, the two. I can really only say the two, but he said, wow, I felt this, man. And you got that. Let me see. Fine. Okay, so he said you should find someone to mix it. Sounds too homemade, but I think that's how you're going, or what you're going for. But just have more of a flow. Don't force anything. And then find your favorite artists and study their flow and patterns, but not too much. You forgot to say that, man. If that one last sentence right there is almost what has created the type genre, the like type beats and then the type artists. Because if you're basically doing the same sounds and flow of another artist, you're going further away from yourself and your own styles and intricacies. We have to remember that, like, let's say you guys went through a portal right now that just landed you straight in the freaking 90s or whatnot. The 90s, and why it was so important to the culture, and especially like hip hop, was that like originality was key. There were no two artists that were completely alike. Everybody was different, right? And so in that era, even when you're a new artist, you're coming in like, I gotta be myself or else no one will listen to me. And so you're not studying how to sound like DMX and Jay-Z and, you know, all these artists. You do try to at least figure out how to get in there with different rhyme patterns, and you study to see what different artists do, but don't copy them, right? Figure out, okay, like they do this, and then with these type of beats, you know, this style is able to come up a little bit more. What if I go in this direction, right? Always thinking above and beyond what the normal artist would do. Always pretend like you're in a competition to make the best song ever to whatever beat that you actually have, and go from there. All right, let me go jump into delivery. Back in the free line. Hold on. Thank y'all for your patience once again as we proceed. Hydra Party Animal. Let's see. Okay. Hey. Okay, this is a song. I'm gonna just play this directly from the email, so I don't have to move.
Party animal. You're my party animal.
Take a flick, get recorded on my phone. Shades on in the club, sitting on my nose. I'm your party animal. Party animal.
baby, I see how you want me. Question is, could we be top of the food chain? I
feel like people still above this though.
Stay in front, only thing back is the ground vocals. Who the mouse, who the cat? Guess we bout to know.
10 seconds.
We got something to kick it to fill out the energy. You my party kitty, hear you purring like a bee. I earned my strength.
Alright. We got to the 1 minute mode, and like, look, I feel like this actually would pop in the club, right? When you're thinking about the dance records, people sort of like, you know, it's the, you know, you made it to the club, everybody's, you know, getting down, you know, saying dancing record. It's the on your way to the club, we're getting ready, trying to get you hyped kind of song. There's something there, right? It has the catchiness to it. Mixes fairly decent. Felt like it was gonna go somewhere for sure. Of course, there are some parts that will make people feel funny.
Dangerous like I'm a magazine. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I shit and wonder that I'm realer than a kid with it.
All right, let me go ahead and jump back on in once again. And see to the Jinx, you are up next with choices. All right. If you guys do end up sending a skip, always let me know so I don't skip over you. And again, thank y'all for your patience as we continue. 1 minute on the clock. Am I caught up in time? Let me see.
We all got choices. Either lose or you gon' win. We all got choices. To be a saint or full of sin, we all got choices. Either lose or
I see that.
win, we all got
Atomic.
choices. See, to be a saint or full of sin, we all got choices. We have to choose until the end. I can't escape from all the voices that I hear inside my head. Rejoice in all the feelings, fight the urge to play pretend. It's the fake friends that stab you in the back 9 times out of 10. And even then I choose the pen and the pad. Here we go again, gotta know the difference between the good and the bad. I choose to chase the cash, even if it makes you mad. But not to brag, I got $1 million in a duffel bag. Not worried about the drama, I'm all about the guala like a G.
1 minute. All right, so I have heard this song from you. I don't know what sort of like different things potentially that you're doing to it, if any. But I think one of my criticism has been like outside of like cinematic, man. Like I don't usually like when an artist doubles everything, right? Again, if you're trying to make something feel like an anthem, right, there's an aspect there to that, but I feel like cinematic was like the only one that truly cracked that code where it's like, let me add different tones in there and then also, you know, pan them and then like cut them down a little bit or whatnot, but you'll feel like you're still getting the aspect of the artist, but then a group of people, you know, sort of like walking in unison with him, rapping and shit, you know, like he's controlling them all as puppets or whatnot. I think M and Joyner did something like that, right? But you imagine stuff like that, you know, when it comes to cinematic. For you, you know, I think doubles are better in choruses and then in verses, ins and outs, which are like the most important words, every like last 3 words in any line, you know, type of shit. And basically look at it like if you had a hype man on stage with you, but there's one mic and that mic doesn't move, and so if they want to hear you and the hype man, y'all both going right up to the freaking mic and y'all rapping the freaking shit. But how would you feel if they're rapping every single word? If people don't know you, they don't know who the freaking artist is, right? So you don't want to compete with yourself. Thus, you want to turn some of those elements down. On the chorus, it's completely fine. But on the verses, like, it'll let you have some breathing room with how you perform your record, you know. Otherwise, it sounds like two concerned teens trying to make sure their mom doesn't think they in trouble for some
I'm
shit.
known to get every dollar.
Mama, I didn't do it. Anyways, big salute. And you know, all this yapping, man. Again with the disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you the same amount of respect when we're reviewing your record, right? And you ain't gonna tell me to shut up because we're still in a conversation about your record. So have respect for others while we're doing the same for them. When we eventually get to yours, we'll, you know what I'm saying, get in there in the right way or whatnot. But we do have a 2-song back-to-back skip that was put in, so we do got to take care of that before we jump back in the thing or whatnot.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded.
Alright. Let me see. I don't know if you're giving somebody else the other half. You gotta let me know. Sometimes he'll do that. He'll use one half of the 2-song back to back. And would you say, just skip the line? And then would you say, with their voice, you need insane rapping skills, or just switch a different, you know what I'm saying, like hip hop, but my voice doesn't match. I can't rap. I guess I have a dog. Really kickback submitted. I have to go and stuff like that, man. Listen, just be patient or whatnot. And then Atomic also sent a skip. I see that as well. So let me try to go update that. But WJ, what do you want to do with your other half? Assuming you're not gonna send another one, we'll just have that there. How you wanna do it?
Just on the blues back doors door, a creak in the floorboard I can't ignore. Play my guitar, not much more. Just a cousin in the dreams outgrown. A picture of man all smiling through the glass. It's a ghost in a frame of life that won't last. I'm signing off a script that was never my task. So I'm leaving this out loud. The charcoal sketch of a man, trading cloud I never would understand. Kept shedding this skin while I still can. It's quite desperate, you did try. Echoes of a long lost youth. They say I got restless, and they say I'm dissatisfied. I'm throwing good years over.
You gotta get a better mix on that.
But a heart knows the rhythm and minutes will wind. Like a melody lost suddenly I find. With the gravel and dust, won't you see my rear view goodbye? There's freedom
voice is scratching.
Maybe the old me just borrowed time. Been just a suit and I was wearing everything. Oh, I was just so blind. The love that was lonely to $1 that was only spent for you when you didn't give a damn. Building a person from a good man's heart, good man's intent from the start. Well, I know that it's gone now, so I'm leaving this outline. This charcoal sketch of a man trading apart like I never understand. Shed skin while I can. I'm rebellion, quiet, desperate truth, chasing echoes of my
I've heard better from you.
lost youth. I'm gonna find it, yeah. Hope it's true.
Because it's a paid skip, ma'am. Let's go ahead and hit this. So we'll give like a full disclosure. We'll give a full disclosure, so people will know. So this artist has quite a few type of records that they've sent to the show. Sometimes they're in this fashion. Other times he's rapping and it, feels like more of a freestyle kind of off top thing. We often do have sometimes issues with the time or placement of words and things like that. I've tried to get him to write specifically to records, but he explained about things like dyslexia and stuff, which means it's a little bit harder for him to perceive like the placement of words when he's trying to read it. But I've suggested potentially even like the punch-in styles for some of those more hip-hop centric records, but often the ones that he would have that are the best, that often get the best feedback and everything from people, it would be in the alternative, the rock centric kind of records. This one did feel like a little bit of a step back in that. Like nobody's gonna believe what I'm saying right now by what they heard, because it felt like the timing was almost on a different song, and you just needed to basically up the ante a bit. When you're doing covers, okay, when you're doing covers, they give you that blueprint of where each note, every line is supposed to go. Practicing as many of those as possible, and then I've told you, man, like replace the words. Like take a cover that you're gonna do from another artist, and then instead of saying the words that they have on the record, make your own like concept as if you had to do something extra, but you keep their timing and then delivery, just to give you the basis of, okay, how are these songs really written. You've had a few that were a little bit more decent, that were still original. But being consistent is what it is about. If we don't have that consistency, we're still practicing and attempting things. I also didn't feel like this one really needed the drums. I felt like if it would have stayed more of an acoustic record, maybe it'd have some flair, but then the timing was still going to be a little bit of an issue there. You said, what does DD what is it means Dorky don't play that usually, like when we are playing music, but it's namely like in the free line. If people are like, oh hell no, what is this? If you question what is happening and why am I listening to this, does the artist not know that they sound like that? If you just have those thoughts,
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do,
bro. Big salute. To that. Shout out to JBL. He said, yo, bro. What do you think it's a long way? Because you're gonna make me say it. We're on all platforms at the same time. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, and we're on TikTok, all at the same time. So we're playing you guys on this side. We're also playing them on that side. We also have several artists who have skipped the line who are being played ahead of you because you are in the free line right now. We're also trying to get artists in the free line played faster in our 1 minute mode that we were in for several songs before these skips were sent in. So all I ask of you is that you be as patient as possible. The other thing is, if you weren't so impatient, the artist who just sent the skip to be played right now was gonna give away the other half of their skip to somebody in the chat. But you don't give me that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you would have been a little bit more respectful, maybe patient with it, I probably would have been like, you know what? Let me give it to this side over here or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, just know how you react in the chat always does matter or whatnot. I appreciate y'all patient. But you gotta you never know. You never know what will happen or whatnot. Matter of fact, we'll make it a trivia question or whatnot, so you can have a fair chance, right? Let me think real quick. Let me think. Again, Miss Lonely, we are not only on TikTok. A lot of you guys came in after the fact, like after those that are on YouTube sent, so you guys are further back in the line. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You already got mine. I appreciate it. What did you say? Yeah, Wonder Boy already got his. Anyways, man, I'll give you an easy one. Name a Marvel character made out of rocks. I'm looking at both chats right now. Yeah, the Flash is made out of rock. For real? For real? That's not his name. Y'all wildin', man. See, all of you guys, man. Listen, I'm gonna change it. Otherwise, if we go with, because all of you guys are like, I mean, look, Nick Flanagan technically got it first, but he has a skip already in the lineup, so I'm not gonna go with that. I'm gonna change the question. Because you guys, y'all was tripping. Okay. Don't be mad. Look, I'm trying to make it fair or whatnot. Fudge. Let's go. All right, this one you'll have to be quick. You guys can do it in any order. Name 3 people who've played Batman. Shows or movies, doesn't matter. This one's a better one because you guys have to take a little bit of time to do that. I can see who ends up doing it first. Doesn't matter. You can Google it if you want. But you still Bill. Why? Nick, you can't enter the thing, man. You already have a skip in the line. The purpose is to give this to somebody who doesn't have it, man. So we can get them in there. Let's see. Why are you even separating them? Miss Lonely. I said 3. Christian, Ben, and Michael. Okay, Miss Lonely got it. Miss Lonely. She said Christian, Ben, and Michael. And there we go. So, let's see what you have in the cusp right quick. This is the other half. Let me start Nick Flanagan's because I know you're... we haven't forgot about Atomic as well. Let me go up real quick because... So Atomics, let me see. This is a sort of another video reaction to... Okay, let me copy... by Ghost. By the way, did you send it with the email like of your name? Like, do I look for Miss Lonely? Okay, let me see. And then I'll look what you said in a second. You said Paradise. I see it. Okay, so just so you know, you don't show up under Miss Lonely. But if that is your name, whatever your artist name is, okay, this is for all artists everywhere. Make sure for branding purposes, go into like your email settings ASAP, and whatever it says for your first and last name, change that to your artist name, right? So if you want people to call you by that and potentially not your government name and stuff like that, like you got your full government and first and last name right there, make it your artist name so people can keep it with the branding. And then the email itself, I think it would help with that, just artist wise, unless you do go by your real name as your artist name. See where you go. I'ma flow on the freaking whole track like it's the ocean.
Hey baby, you got any drinks in your refrigerator? I need a chaser. You know I take a chase, but I never chase her. You know?
Okay.
Anything cherry flavored. Cherry flavored, you know? Hey. Cherry flavored.
That was a part of it. It was like a poem a little bit.
Have you caught on yet? You rewind this song and play it all over again and sing it for me? Bitch.
Get a bit of a poem and another time. I don't know what the hell I'm do, but another thing people have been to the show and then the bit of toe and then the bit of I stepped up on my toe and then we didn't know. Let me stop. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome as we proceed. Now, first of all, it's an interesting record because there's a little bit of a vibe there. You guys know I like things that are just, you know, very chill, kind of relaxing, and a vibe that, you know, you want to light an incense and you know, it's kind of just vibe out in that way, right? And the only thing that would more or less kind of conflict with it if it wasn't as good would be like the fact that you have a lot of energy, right? Like usually, again, we hear a chill kind of Andre 3 Stacks, maybe J. Cole, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. We think of Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, right? When we hear that type of production. But I like your energy, the aggression in it, the power that you are exceeding within there. I didn't have any problem with the tones or you know, melodies. There's a playfulness, you know, to it. And then the section where you're more or less, you know, a little bit of a poem for a second or whatnot. At first I was like, it's talking, but then I'm like, no, it's like it's half and half. It's more of like a poetry fest kind of thing at that point. But I think there's some decency to this. It's about 3 minutes and 28 seconds of record, and that is about it. And yes, WJ, I did get the other skip or whatnot, but I think we still got to put these skips in order. And you said to give the other, you sent, I don't know, you sent another one and you wanted to potentially give it to Chelina. I'm still trying to figure out what you want to do with that, but nonetheless, we'll figure it out. Atomic, we got to get Atomic first. We got to get Atomic, then Nick Flanagan, and then I'll throw in either what WJ sends and what he gets for the last one, unless he's just doing it to get us to the wheel. We'll see what's up. I appreciate you, JVO. Like, I'm dead, damn. And he said it's like a poem. It's like a poem, ain't it, or whatnot. And then yes, let me see. And it depends on what genre you're bumping it. Anybody a cup of tea? And y'all should collab. And let me see. Some different shit, then you can lie. Hold on. It's simple. Okay, there. All right. Again, when we save all those questions for Saturday, because they'll always be answered because you can actually see it. We have a free line that we never announce, at least on weekdays. And again, when you can more thoroughly see the line when we're using narrow, you don't even have to ask me. You can see where that's at. Just be patient. Again, she literally had to win that to be able to be played right now. And we appreciate that aspect of it. Now, we do got to get the other skips, like I said, so we can continue and try to hurry up and get back to that free line and get you in there. Of course, without a skip on your
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So hold on. We do have So we're at 90 right now. The next skip is Nick Flanagan, so he is getting us to that, and then you know, we'll still be moving forward to potentially the 200. So we'll see what happens there. So hold on, this one has got to be a video on YouTube. Let me see. You make that in checks though. Thanks for the acceptance. Now I appreciate that. Listen, again, apologies for all artists who like had to wait in any given review, but like that's why we do provide the ability for you guys to skip, sometimes win them. And we appreciate your time. Sometimes you do got to be a little bit patient or whatnot, right? There's certain people who they'll schedule their narrow thing, and people are already like submitting, and then by the time you look, it's like, damn, if I submit now, I'll be number 158, and like that probably feels a little bit worse, because you're like, man, well, how, like, come on, man. But let me see, where is this? I want to watch that video as well. So Latrima with Ghost. Hopefully this is the one. What did you say in the chat about this as well? So this is a sort of another video reaction. If you could do a reaction to, okay, there we go. I feel like I should be watching this on Halloween. freak happened? Hello? What the heck? Hey, you better not have frozen. Oh, I'm about to say. It started going to ending credits. Hold up, let me get this awkward silence out of the way.
Everyone is inside of you.
All right, so big salute. Like, man, so they still have that consistency of sounding a little bit like, you know, Journey and a lot of those, you know, 80s bands and whatnot, but with a different kind of flair when it comes to like how they look, the things that they you know, stand for. Like, I appreciate that kind of sound. And again, it's always interesting to hear records that can come out today but sound like they're very nostalgic, you know, of that 80s, sometimes 90s, 70s, things like that. And then there's today we have a lot of people who will just throw their records through like AI you know, kind of things and turn their songs into like AI versions of those. But I like when it's real, when you can figure out, you know what, let's use some of the same instruments and try to replicate the quality that was back then, and you know, just resonate with that. So this could be played kind of right next to or in between a Journey and Kiss album if we're to throw those on the play. No, we're still doing reviews, whatnot. Listen, I know, make it only listen. Okay, you gotta remember now. All right, with all of the factors, right? Think about the fact that we are on several platforms, right? I start at a certain time. If you get there when I'm live, right? Because you just came in today, so if you get there when I'm live, you have a better chance at getting played a little bit faster. But within that free line that I'm getting people, you know, in and out of, everyone is always welcome to skip the line. We'll always have people who do that, and it does make the line a little bit longer from wherever you might be. So you do got to be patient, but also those artists who are skipping the line do help us get to giveaways where we actually spin the wheel and put you guys on it so you can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show. Like, we give out a lot of free stuff on the episodes if you tap in with us. Also, follow my freaking YouTube. Like, get over there to the platform so you can chat with the other people that were on the side, you know what I'm saying? So you don't feel like we're only on TikTok. Like, that's the problem, is some people will be on one platform and assume, well, there's only 2 people out here in the moment. Like, no, there's several. You're just too on it, or you can't tell when I've restarted the live in certain situations. So just make sure you're following everything, so as soon as I go live, you get that notification. Otherwise, it is kind of better sometimes to plan to skip. But even skipping, you could win skips right back in your pocket. And in the case of what you won, that was just straight, you know, given out by WJ. Appreciate him. And you fairly won it with the tribute question. So it's just one of those. Thing you said link not working. So you have to submit to my email. It's thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, not the narrow. I still haven't disabled that from the thing. Anyways, good job. Shout out to Ghost with that. And then shout out to the big Squirrel Sales. I'm tapped in. Found you tonight. Dork Goat, man. Appreciate you, man. Let me see. And what do you say? Wonderboy, not Chilino. Okay, I'm saying, why don't you invite me a little skip goat? Let me see, that's it. I'm sending some. Let me see, JV. There you go. Shout out to JV. Over there on the Twitch chat, I see you. What do you say? He said, I've never wanted someone to review my music so bad or whatnot. Just in general, or me specifically? Let me see. Never mind. You know what I'm saying? They got an upside down, cross, thumbs down. Damn, listen. You know, it does happen, man. You know, the imagery. Though, eventually you find out. I promise I'm not gonna keep this long. Eventually you find out some of the artists, depending on like who they were signed with, some of the artists wouldn't even be in charge of the video shoots, the designs of certain things. So all these things are being done. They're just like, yo, I'm doing this high fashion dope video, and they'll be setting the seeds for all these subliminals, you know, within the imagery. And sometimes the artist isn't even involved in that. Like Drew Hill said that they didn't have anything to say about like the dragon that was drawn for their logo, right? And the lady who did come up with it, they kind of said she was interesting. She was an interesting character who they kind of thought was probably involved in like, you know, witchcraft or something like that. And there were things that they were pretty much, you know what I'm saying, on that side telling. But let me see. Okay, so shout out to Atomic. Now we got Nick Flanagan. Right? Hold up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza.
Both.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
So 100% Raws are currently open second verse. Snap, man. We'll see. Alright, this is called Rogue. Let's go ahead and throw this in, and then I'll add the thing up. Turn that background music off. Boom. Bam. One, two, three, four, five.
I'm on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals.
This one doesn't feel like it's mixed yet.
If you start some static, here we go, go, go. I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You would think you inhale from all the smoke, smoke, smoke. One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. Cause I am going. Oh. How do I say this? I'm a little bit dangerous, cantankerous. My anxiousness got me drinking fists. I'm aiming fists, boxing shadows of people that ain't exist. But I dream of dropping in drainages. I'm strange a bit, insane a bit, but my messed up cranium creates art like a painter's wrist. One flick of the brush, and the pain I inflict is like bloodshed on a blank canvas. Gosh dang, my twisted brain is lit. It is like the flame from Bix. Can't resist, I'm strangling victims, no changing it. Leave them chained to bricks, fully restrained as I'm draining them like Dracula. But I just do it for the taste of it, it ain't sustaining shit. But I'm just on a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go, go, go. I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You would think you inhale from all the smoke. One hit to your throat and you gon' choke. Cause I am going. Oh.
You are going rogue. There's a lot of time where I throw a toe. There's a lot of time where I would see Ludacris and he would randomly just throw a bow. I don't even know where the heck to go. I'm in Mexico. I'm over here in the back. People like, what the hell am I doing? I'm in Dorky Show and I'm over here in the raps that he be saying. I don't even know what I'ma see. They beat it low. I'm just randomly just saying some words and shit. And sometimes I wanna get up on the verse and spit something that I don't even know if I spit this shit in cursive. But like, people like, okay, I guess he's saying words and stuff. But like, when he poops up in the toilet, like his turds are tough. So what the fuck is happening? Like, I be saying shit that make y'all never ever really want me ever to rap again.
On a roll, and I can feel it in my soul. I'm unpredictable, it shows, but I'm addicted to my goals. But if you start some static, here we go, go, go. I will cock it back, squeeze in a low. You would your throat and you gon' choke. Cause I am going rogue.
I'm about to pick this shit. Matter of fact, you know that with this, you still need a mix and shit. A lot of times, like, there's lots of people that you want to eat MCs up on the side and you got to go to a picnic with. Or people know that you drop the mic and I'll pick it up, and people know that there are like all kinds of dogs who licking stuff when you be randomly just trying to drop shit on the side. And there's a lot of things I hear when beats come on that's on my mind. Man, what do y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10. So I think obviously it's potentially like a rough draft before, you know, it eventually gets done. And I've heard better mixes from you nonetheless, you know, so I know you can get it there regardless. Decent kind of open verse kind of situation. I do think, you know, do get whatever one is going to do, because like with a reference record is a reference record. We'll take it however we can get it, so we can just have the basis of the idea to like go inform and write whatever verse we would be doing, right? But I also feel like having it at a, you know, basically near the done level does give it a better chance at that elevation for the listener, right? You know, the better motivation for them to get in there and like, oh, I gotta top him with that. Like you always kill it with the wordplay, sort of how you get in there with that. My only thing was like, yeah, the vocals were a little bit harsh with you know, within that chorus, like mainly when we were within there. 3 minutes and 26 seconds of record in full, you know, once everything is said and done. And he had said he had sent it because I was asking for another open verse to be able to get him on there. Yeah, he said there's no mix whatsoever. And then sure I did free face, and that bitch is raw as hell. And then what do you say? Though you kind of rap and some of that. Man, listen, I'm always in here. Let me play your other one real quick, and then what was that? Who done sent the thing? Atomic. He said, "Call me Little Sunshine Live." All right, let me try not to let that one fly by. Do they do the super chats? Do they like pin themselves to the top?
Doesn't freaking pin itself. What is wrong with a dog? He has not like been himself. A lot of freaking time when I'm ripping and changing voices. I was just a little kid with my games and playing with joysticks.
So I'm way up in the
weekend,
and I'm never coming down, never ever coming down. I'm
like this.
I'm way up.
Shoot, why did you have an open verse for this one? Hold up.
But I'm still underground, still underground. I feel like a baller even when I'm flying coach. Put me in, I'm calling my own plays, cause I'm broke. But I got that window seat every fucking place I go. Put me in the aisle and I'll have an episode. Fuck checking a bag, I carry on a tote. Fuck pre-check TSA, that's some shit I can't afford. I mean, I did a free trial and that shit was hella dope, but I canceled it when I landed. That's finessing like a pro. Oh, yo, no stewardess, yes, hi, hello. You skip me, where my peanuts and my fucking can of Coke. And don't forget the cup with ice, I got to have that for show. Cruising at 40,000 feet, so how could I feel low? I'm so fly. I'm way up in the sky, and I'm never coming down, never ever coming down. I'm fly. I'm way up. Y'all know who it is, right? In the sky. Let's go. But I'm still underground, still underground.
Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's just me, I bet you heard of the name. The Lingo, always on go. Aurora dancing in in the sky, let my ambiance glow. It starts so fly, what constellation I make next? Out of this world, do consultations for SpaceX. That's international versus the interdimensional. Trust this G's force would turn you into a vegetable. Never coming down, satellites we fly by. The way the Starlink full of bars, Wi-Fi. No returning it, enter atmosphere burning it. You thinking too flat, I'll put a crack in your firmament. See me cheesing with a smile, my mug. It's oh so appeasing, so I'm trying my luck. You want that full experience? No try size does. So allow me to induct you in the Mile High Club.
So nice.
I'm way up.
Always got some of the best features within there.
In the sky. And never coming down, never ever coming down. I'm way up. High. In the sky. But I'm still underground, still underground.
You can't be high up and not from down. On the ground, a lot of y'all are either like the song or want another sound. And for y'all picking up in the chat, know that I fuck around with shit. I don't know what the heck is happening. I hear a beat and spit. And sometimes speaking people be like, oh my God, I didn't know what he was gonna do, but he legit. And I don't even know if I could be up on this whole thing.
Also, sorry for the language.
What do you guys think about that? Oh my gosh, man. Shoot, out of the two, which one would you like a little bit better? Obviously, one has an open verse. The other one is more or less, complete. What I like about that is you can actually hear. I don't know why I left the thing. You can actually hear. You basically want a 2-song back to back. Or one skip on my show, one skip on QSJ Radio, which I thank you for reminding me. I gotta hit him up. Let me get back to the freaking thing. So again, one had an open verse. This one actually had the feature and was mixed a lot better, right? I think it's a good contrast so people can actually see that you actually, that you actually can get in there with a proper mix. And the chorus where you sort of like mix it and blend it in with that, hi, like I like that. It would definitely make me want to play around with those parts if I had a verse within there as well. I love the beat, overall flow and things like that were decent as well. And what do you say? Can I try the beat? Can I try the beat or whatnot? Are you saying can you send a beat as a submission to the show? Let us know. Can you submit a beat as a submission to the show? If you're in this oh, okay. So we got to put this in too. Sorry guys, hold on. We have let me update you with the skip line, okay? We have a Insta skip, Atomic put in real quick. And then there's the one that WJ put extra. So we'll go ahead and check that out in a moment as well. I got to check your email and see if he sent something and then what he wants to do with the other.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm shit.
Let me stop it. All right, call me Little Sunshine. Ghost right here, right now. We'll do the live performance. In case y'all wanted to see a live performance.
Someone pay for Big Squill. Hey, yo, Big Squill. coming live, y'all! Listen!
Call out in the middle of the night. For when else would I hear you? Fall out in the cold starlight. I can save you if you do. You'll never walk alone. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. Little sunshine. Call me Mephistopheles. When you feel all alone, just call me Little Sunshine. Oh, Los Angeles, light up in the middle of the day. For how else could you see me? Ease up to the hunter from the prey and transform indefinitely. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. Little sunshine. Call me Mephistopheles. When you feel all alone, just call me Little Sunshine. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. Come on, Los Angeles, clap it. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. You will never walk alone. You can always reach me. You will never ever walk alone. Even when you're dead and gone, you can always reach me. All you gotta do is Little sunshine. Call me Mephistopheles. When you feel all alone, just call me Little sunshine. Little sunshine.
Little sunshine.
When you feel all alone, just call me Little sunshine.
Man, he was. One thing I noticed is just like how still that you know he was or whatnot. I mean, I guess it depends on like I guess how heavy the robes are, how hot it might be. Like you definitely wouldn't want to be moving around and all that. Plus the headpiece might fall or something like that. But I started thinking about that, like yo, why? Like the songs have energy within it, you know? Why wouldn't that make you want to like go around and you know jump in the crowd and you know get in there with that or whatnot? But again, as I said before, man, there's a consistency with that sound. You're giving us an extension, right? I know that we keep making the Journey comparison, but that's because again, the production and the voice, the sound that we would have from a Kiss, from certain artists just of that era. It's like continuing that legacy and then making more songs, you know, of today or whatnot. But if I'm not mistaken, I think you or somebody else had said that they had been around at the same time as some of those bands. If I'm, again, you know, you can correct me. But it would be dope to, I mean, I should just kind of look up interviews and just see more of what their influence was, and if some of those were definitely within there. I appreciate being able to get a live performance as well, which is something that I think more artists can start getting in and sending to the show. Once again, I will repeat, if I haven't done enough, if you guys are willing to do like tiny desks and, you know, have at least some kind of performances, I'll do like a whole episode where we just kind of highlight and showcase those live performances. We'll have a few where you guys can, if you want to perform live from your you know, POV or something like that, like we can do all kinds of things. But you know, just do it. Like, have the performances that we can kind of get in and check out. We want to still motivate those who are thinking about getting into music at all like that. Like, look, when it comes to being an artist, it's not just about the song alone. We can make as many decent songs that we want, but when we get the performances in addition to, it allows us to truly see how much you really feel the song, the energy that you exude, you know, live, and you know how you can really work a certain crowd within. But yeah, good job for that, right there. It was 4 minutes and 50 seconds, if anybody was wondering. And then Atomic said, you know, see, you said one last one or whatnot. We do got to move into, before we jump, again, let's make sure WJ is taken care of because he sent his in there, and then we'll jump back into yours. But I need to see if he sent something. Let me see. So I was just hoping so I can get a spin. Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on, WJ. Hold on. Because what he did was he sent a he sent a certain amount just to basically spin the wheel, so he wouldn't have to wait till the end of the stream and stuff like that. I can oblige, my friend. Okay, yeah. She just was having a, no, I got you. So let me go ahead or whatnot. We will oblige you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys on the TikTok side. Thank you for rocking with us, man. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, man. Matter of fact, maybe we should. Maybe we should. After we take care of the skips, maybe we'll do the giveaway. And then if y'all want to still send in any skips that you won, we'll stay live for a bit so you guys can do that. Or you can wait till next stream, but I'm sure you guys are going to want to use it to dictate the line. Wait, why am I in this? Can you get in here? All right. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a second. Now give me a second. No, like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to the, I was about to say. Dork, bad. Yeah. Shout out to Woke Records. Nice. I gotta hear some. I'm gonna do it twice so you can choose. This is either one free skip plus 50% off Dorky merch, or 1, 2, 3, 4. One free skip, 50% off Dorky merch, or don't give up. Don't give up. The big screw. I literally just said rock out with us, because after we're done with these skips, I'm going to do the giveaway so we can give you and others some free skips and such as well. Like, you're gonna be able to hop on this same wheel right here. 2 skips. So you can choose between this is for WJ. I'm assuming you're gonna choose the 2 skips or the 1 skip and the 50% off merch. But take that, put it in your pocket, and from there, again, we'll come back in just a momento. All right, let's see what we got. So did I miss? No, you did not. No, you did not miss it. You did not miss what you. Okay. So what the freak am I in? Oh, I guess no. We were just doing that spin for WJ or whatnot, right? So we can head out, and then we have. Oh, I guess the one from Atomic then. We'll plop that one in. Then we should be back in the free line. Yeah. So let's do the one that Atomic just put in. And I don't know if you were doing like a skipping clip or something like that. Let's see. What was it called? Said I'm back locked in at 5 a.m. and so like that. What up? Yeah, man. I said, bro, another rock song, man. Listen, what you got against rock, man? Rock is amazing. Hold on. See, like, I grew up with everything, man. I was lucky enough to have parents, friends, just like all kinds of people who liked every different aspect of music and the culture. So there's never been anything that I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, I love music, and I found great songs within every genre. You know, and when you especially watch a lot of movies, like, you can see the vision of like what elements would go where. Yes, you could take certain things and replace certain things with a good ODB record or something like that. But I think each song will often have its place, and we just need to make sure that we continue to solidify. Okay, can we freaking throw this damn thing in? Let's see. Okay, YouTube. As we proceed, we proceed as we. All right, so 20s live right here now. Year 0 live. Is this the one though? I think it is. Did I hit the button? what's funny is that
Since dawn of time, the fate of man is that of lice. Equal as parasites and moving without ice. A day of reckoning when penance is to burn. Count down together now and say the words that you learn. Crestfallen kings and queens comforting in their faith. Unbeknownst to them is the presence of the wraith. Since fate of man is equal to the fate of lice, as new dawn rises, you shall recognize now. Behold the Lord of Lies.
WWE, I can see that.
Kingdoms to fall one by one, a victim to fall for temptations, a daughter to fall for a son. The ancient serpent deceiver, Gnosis standing in awe. He will ascend to the heavens above us.
Oh, with the two song back to back.
They definitely put on a show. They actually showed a camera of him walking backstage. Thank you. You better not jump scare us. Yeah. Again, feel like something, you know, perfect to watch on Halloween, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially with that one, right?
This this would most definitely make my mom be like, "What are you watching?" As you know, it's very demonic with the imagery and stuff like that right there, and you know, even some of the sounds get into it. That's probably the only thing that I could see certain people being like, "Nuh-uh," but like there's a lot of music that will, you know, have some of that flair. I think some represents things a little bit more than others, but this one did do its thing, right, for full-on performance. And then, as I said, man, really putting on a show on stage, real artists, real voices. Like, these are the things that we wait for you guys to really be able to do just as independent artists eventually. There are many artists we've been introduced to over you know, the course of time of just like, man, what sometimes you have to study these things to really see how do different people really rock these crowds, right? And to think about being like there are people who are a band and then nobody knows who they are at all until they do, because they have the consistency of you know what, let me get out there and tour. Like, if you know you have good music and you just make sure to get it in front of the right places, and you're very respectful to your fan base and care, like, again, they'll follow you to the ends of the earth, and I appreciate being able to see that. What is the other thing that you said? You said yeah, WWE theme song. I can agree with that. And then what works, I'll send some too. What was the other one? You said it was another 20s is the second song. Okay, let me check it out and see if we can find that. Find it. Wait a second. So then why did it... What the freak? Why did it go to that? Hold on. 20s. There we go. See, look. They had to perform this on Halloween. They had to freaking perform it. There's another time when I'm cold and then I'll be warm and some shit freaking up. I don't know what is happening, but I'm a type of food that go get on the freaking truck. Let's go. Ho, ho. Hey, ho. Just their normal performances? Wow. Or shoot, if you need a Halloween fix, you can still go there.
Listen up, action man. Set controls for the heart of the land. Tell them all, it is time. You're the next in the chain of command. Apparition. Direct a course for collision. Suspicion. For the right to come to fruition. In the 20s, we'll be singing in the rain of pennies. In the 20s, we'll be soaring in the skies of berries. In the 20s, we'll be pushing at the feet of the ruler. In the 20s, we'll be grinding in a pile of moolah. Listen up, you motherfuckers. Those Ivy League dopes, they wanna mock us. Tell them all, this is war, and not fighting a war is for suckers. Assassinate. Gather the tools to disintegrate. Hate. Reaping the seeds as a reprobate. I'm number one, you're
some reason, he now reminds me of like the Joker in like this light. Maybe it's because he took the headpiece off. Although, now it makes me want the Joker to do this kind of performance. They need to actually do a live musical. Like I know they did. I know part 2 was that as an actual movie, but what's the guitarist's name? I feel like I want an action figure of him. What? Do they know who do they know who each other is? All right, big finger salute. What you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts 1 to 10. You know, feedback as well. All right, so let's judge any other aspects as well, right? Another reason why it's good to watch some of these is because, once again, like I said, you want to be able to follow suit and know what your not necessarily like your competition is, because some of you guys aren't in the genre, but just to know what it looks like to perform. And it was fun. Like I almost felt like you strategically picked that one, right? Because the last one I had talked about him kind of standing in place and more or less, you know, just performing it in just in that spot or whatnot. And then right here, you know, he gets out there, he moves a little bit more, there's more energy. And I think there's more coordination. There's like backup dancers, you know, with the skulls and skeleton get-ups. And just like all the different aspects that you can utilize for a show. Live band, actually having a drummer and a guitarist and everything there. Then also having interpretive dancers to come through and do a little something while you are doing your song. It always gives people something more to look at. And I always believe that those are some of the purposes also behind a lot of that happening for many performances, right? When you have more that's going on, you know, fire, maybe a screen in the back that turns into 3D or something like that, you know, those bring the records to life in a more tangible kind of way. And again, if people are paying sometimes upwards of 300, 500 a ticket, sometimes, you know, 1K, depending on where you freaking at, man, you know what I mean? For people to break the bank, you always want to, you want your money's worth out of it all, right? Which is why you could fit when Kanye, man, y'all remember that time when Kanye had a concert, but then at some point he just went into a rant for like an hour or something like that, and then people eventually just started like booing because they were like, bro, like, we came here to hear your music, we love you and we understand your problems, but like, make a song about it. You ain't gotta get out here and like, but like at the same time, we do want you to be able to vent, right? Like all artists, the stage is yours, man. You know what I'm saying? Do with it what you will. As not that it's your funeral, but you know what I mean? Like, you can get the word out on many issues and things that are going on at the very freaking least, but would also be a professional and make sure that you perform. Right. What do we have? Are we good? Can we get back in the line? Can we freaking get back in the line, or am I tripping? I think we can. Hold on. Let me just double check. Let me just double check, my friend. Let me just double check, my friend. Let me just double check. JBL, we got you up. Let's go. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. My baby's mom. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. My baby's mom, my baby's mom, my baby's mom, my baby's mom, and my baby's mom. Oh, what was I trying to do? Anyways, never mind. 1 minute mode activated. Yes, we're back in that. Tobias Forge. Okay. But I was like, do the other band members know each other? Or are they just anonymous to the rest of the world?
I feel like I made it out. Can't love a bitch, I need about 10 million just to take out. In love with this, but hate the feeling. Only drugs can save me now. I got my sister, I just been killing. Girl, you know I'm fun and style. She said she wanna fuck with me, don't lie to me on what you bout. I been just paving making, girl, at least you know I'm in the route. Can't love a hoe, gotta let her go, baby, you know I ain't tryna drown. You left me broke to close the door, but fuck this hoe, I'm out of town. Can't love you once again, my heart is broke, cause you took it as a joke. I'm high with mama, I don't know. In the club, I'm slinging dope. You say you love me, it ain't show. Fuck these hunts, I need some more. Can't love again, my heart is cold. Girl, why you stepping on my throat? I'm popping packets 1,000 times. Doing mine, just hit a line.
Here we go. 1 minute. So my main criticism is I do like your energy. I like what you're doing to the overall beat. However, there's repetition in there, right? Like if we know exactly where you're gonna go on the song, it becomes a little bit more predictable. And you might look at it like it's catchy because you know where we're gonna go or whatnot. No, we shouldn't know where you're gonna go though. We should be surprised and like the melodies and different things that you do in that way. One line could be that, and then the next line has to be something else. You know what I mean? Like go around the vocal spectrum so that people can appreciate and embrace what you have within that concept. But other than that, you brother, if you can stop it, a lot of freaking times you need a lockpick. All right, let's go back in once again in the bricks. Derek, we got you. Come on. See, I like this vibe. I agree. Alright, wait a second. Didn't I say I was gonna do the We'll get into it in a minute. Thank you for the likes and shit. There's a lot of time where I am hot. I need some ice and shit. People like, what the fuck is that in your eye and shit? I don't know, but there's a lot of time where I'm so hungry. I wanna be in the Humvee eating pie and shit. Also, what is that freaking thing right there at all? Like, I'm about to hide in it. Is this a song or a beat? I don't know, but should I even keep rapping right now or no? What the freak? What's happening? I mean, it's 1 minute mode. 1 minute mode, like, listen, dog, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with the show. And like, people wanna go through the whole freaking place. I don't know what. Okay, that's 1 minute right there, man. I barely know what to say. Like, should I be reviewing it as a beat? Or, because I heard small elements of potentially some artistry within there, but it's so low you don't know you just don't know like what it's supposed to be. If you're gonna be an artist on it, like actually be on it. Don't be way in the back or try to be some kind of background vocal or something like that, because then it just doesn't you know, it doesn't fly or whatnot. So Derek, no. Okay, what do we got next up in the cusp as we proceed? Let's see, so we had already got that. We don't have to jump to that. Thank goodness. Okay. Come on now. We'll play a few more. Get to the giveaway. Probably either head out or play some more, man. We'll see what's up. I'm just trying to make sure we get enough of you guys. Wait, come on. Okay, Australian drill. Can we? It's a SoundCloud, so it should be. Yeah, this week. The whole universe is in a hot state.
Tax Act can think of a million things more fun.
No, it can't. Yes, it can, probably. I mean, do they have video games or something? What are they trying to do? Better not be to the same beat.
See, yo, this a vibe. It's Henny loose, they know about it. I'll kill your bird for ski, we stab him down, they thought about it. Nothing down, nigga, don't try to run away around it. I walk it like I talk it, so they know I'll be the loudest. Walk him down, get the drop, you know we spinning around. Shank him down and send him up to heaven sent, we send him down on the game. Snatch a boy and clear out his account. Try to swim up with the sharks, they either floating or they drown. You know we run it. Hear them jewels and six, just know we done it. Free MK, my killer, realest nigga, stayed 100. Never told, never fold, so you'll never see us running. And we're on side, we masked up, so you know how we coming. Free J Murder, my brother, they try paint him as the villain. Fuck the 6, they ain't on nothing, we on that side, always spinning. Always coulda, shoulda, woulda, but you didn't, now you missing. Only time you see your bro is when you dreaming, look for pictures. He with his bro, we knock him down, he at the gym, we knock him down. My blade go red, I wiped it down, I see her up, I take him out. We the reason they don't stay in ends of me from house to house. When I step, I'm looking fresh, I tell these bitches wipe me down. He with his bro, we knock him down, he at the gym, we knock him down. My blade go red, I wiped it down, I see her up, I take him out. We the reason they don't stay in ends of me from house to house. When I
You got a little bit of extra time there, man. Honestly, I wasn't mad because I was like, okay, he getting in there. He getting in there. I agree. It's like, you know, some Aussie gangster-ish right there, right? I do appreciate that you did do something different with the beat, because most people would get like we've almost exhausted certain songs at a certain point. And so simply hearing a new artist on a familiar old beat doesn't necessarily make it better. However, you add some new flair to like the production and you sample it. Like sampling is literally breathing a whole new piece of life into whatever the content is. And I always find like it's dope to see where those can take it with different production. And man, like what I would really love to see is for someone to sample an artist and then get that artist back on their own track, right? So let's just say with Kanye's Through the Wire, right? Through the Wire, right? Like, what if he had legit, like, got her after to, like, actually hop on and do some other aspects to the record? Like, that would have gave it, I think, another level of respect. But funny enough, she actually recently did an interview and said that she didn't like the song at first, right? Like I think most artists probably don't feel too comfortable with their voice being like sped up and stuff. And so hearing your voice in that nature probably is a little bit like, it's funny to some and then off-putting to others or whatnot. But like I remember always loving that aspect of things. Like me and my cousin would always like mess with the record player and then like, you know, make everything sound like a chipmunk. And so there was some aspect to that. Let me play two more and then we'll jump in that thing. But hold on. Can I jump to this?
Can I jump to this shit? There's a lot of times where like I don't even know what to do, but I
Valentine's Day right around the corner, y'all. I need to freaking edit my damn video already. Sounds like a rapper here.
Don't even matter what you wear tonight. Girl, we can catch a vibe. Come over around 9, and girl, you all mine. And they say love is in the air tonight. Don't even matter what you wear tonight.
I like that.
Girl, we can catch a vibe. Come over around 9, and girl, you all mine. Hey,
They say love don't play fair when you get up in that mood. So I've been trying to lock my heart away, yeah, truth be told. The way you walk, the way you talk, I feel like comfort, baby. But the kid in me want this for life, and that shit drive me crazy. I ain't gonna let him down, I ain't gonna let him lose. I can't watch him and plant the seeds and not bear fruit.
Hold on, because I always have to re-find it in my thing. There were great melodies within this one. It felt like something that I did want to hear a little bit more of, right? Especially near Valentine's Day, as we're getting more and more in that vibe and lane. And this record is released on all platforms, so if you do like what you're hearing, you can simply go hear more by listening to the album itself and enjoying from that point, man. You know what I'm saying? What else would you want to do? What else would you want to do, huh? All right, let's go ahead and plop this. And J Soul, what is up? And you looked up, and you looked up. What records?
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. Don't sit to that level, we not with the roaches. My pocket of poses, y'all better know this. Fuck all the bitchin' and hoe shit. Still weapon emotions who set it in motion. Better run when I start the commotion. Need my one-on-one before I post this. Because of seeing guns, I see promotion. Just need it once and it's left in the ocean. Bitches follow me no matter where. I can't even take a piss, need a taste of this. Basic, bitch. Take a breath, cause you wasting it. Try to go to court, nah, I'm debating it. But I pray that they make it the case dismissed. Man, I hate this shit every single day, but I can't even say who the plaintiff is. Wanna sell me this, wanna show me that, but I won't react to your police ass. But I know G's that would be glad to bust things back by the proceed, yeah. I'm sick and tired of all the pussies and fakes. Been admired, but I've been on the hate. Spitting fire, got more shit on the way. Bitch, I'm retired when I lie in the grave. Liner. Bitch, I'm retired when I lie in the grave. Liner. Bitch, I'm retired when I line up. Stay ahead of the competition, clock the oppositions. Watch and listen. If you don't want your whole life to be washing pots and dishes, gotta be vicious, fucking malicious. Dreams like a soul, but most only listen. Fuck all the hoes, you gotta be different. They can have the 9 to 5 fucking prison, bitch. I hate everyone, don't discriminate. Just punch date nuns in the face. Put they loans on the dinner plate. Say you ain't a 9 to 5, oh I'm in a 10 to 8. Take a look at your life, you need to renovate. Put the facts to your eyes and you stood a bait. Bet you didn't know your wife like a pussy plate. Played it like a mandolin, thought a bitch was finna faint. Didn't even need a motherfucking penetrate. Bet you she can demonstrate. Ask her on your dinner date. How the fuck you call a wife you can't even communicate? Come on, man. Recuperate. Rejuvenate. Get some Gatorade. Only time I play her hate is when I see the player rain. You looking like a bitch when you play the same. Think she only fucking you? No, she ain't.
What's the freak?
Fuck up, man.
I know I went past. I got sidetracked, man. I was closing windows and stuff like that, man. I was trying to like gear up for the giveaway and stuff. You know, it had a vibe though. Or it had a, I mean, obviously it needs a better mix and recording and stuff like that, so it could be a little bit more professional. There were certain aspects where, like, when you were going in and rapping, you know, more or less like fast, but Sometimes it'll feel like rushing, right? And you want it to be very on the point. I think that with every beat, there's a different type of way where you can perfectly get in that pocket without feeling like you're, a little bit behind or a little bit too fast and stuff like that. But you already know what it is, man. Keep doing your thing. Appreciate you for that and stuff. Again, we're going to head into the giveaway right now, and then we're going to head out for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. So make sure that you guys do tap in. And so all I need you to do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of the giveaway. And then we'll put you on the wheel in. Bro, are you serious? I do not want to have to go back in and fix this again. Yep. I hate that. That's freaking crazy. Alright, let's do it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
all right, so let's go ahead. Wait, why didn't it go to the thing? Alrighty, now let's go. I mean, what's the wheel looking like? What does that even mean? So do you have 60 of my time or something like that? Me confused. So Chileno, give me y'all Dork Squads if y'all want to be on the wheel, so I know to put you on. So far I got JV. Hold on. Let me go and get it though. Matter of fact, we'll spin the wheel right now for you. I'll do it. I'll shuffle. I usually ask you guys for a number 1 to 10, but I'm gonna let Faith choose your poison or whatnot. How many letters do you have in your name? JV is Ufio. What up? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll see it spin in a second. Hey, yo, man, you freaking go and see it spin in a second. Like, listen, if you in the army, you'll be winning a weapon to be able to get some freaking knife and put that freaking shit in the chest of somebody who don't even know if, like, they'd ever, like, go to school and they freaking want to get their semester figured out for they always, like, think that they'll get it, but... Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Let me see what it lands on. Offline skips. Okay, so it's basically 5 songs worth of offline skips that you can also use online. So that means if you want to use it during our show when we are live, you can use them. Each one has to be separated in a different email, and you would basically put offline skip 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5. Also hashtag free skip whenever you put that one in too. But you got that, and it's 5 songs worth. Chileno, let me see what you have. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Golly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a lot of times that you could tell me whatever you want. Sean, maybe. Pay it forward, skip for Chilino. So this one always allows you to send a skip of your own, while also getting somebody else played as well. So you know you'll be able to pick those in there. What up, Majestic? What is popping? All right, but I'm gonna bounce out, try to get some rest, so that way I can re-energize for tomorrow. You came a little bit late. You came a little bit late. Like, listen, dog, I don't know if like I want to get a little big plate to freaking put a lot of the food on. Matter of fact, I got you. You cool. Matter of fact, you know what, man? And I think we didn't know. Maybe we didn't play Sean, right? But if you got 1 minute.
Like really? Like really? You must have some goddamn nerve.
What the freak?
Doing the shit that you did to ruin our relationship. I built that shit.
1 minute.
You tore it down. You got to live with that. Damn.
But you're so weird.
R.I.P. to my love, it's dead and gone. You only hear about it in a song. Yeah, so that's the only way I live on. R.I.P. to our love, it won't last long. You got a couple minutes, better hold on. Yeah, after that you only got the song. Yeah, you only got the song. Play it every minute when you hear it every second. Cause you know it's real shit on this record. Yeah, I never lie to you, no. Yeah, I put my trust in you, yeah. But then you fucked up, you burnt that bridge. Our love can no longer go. Clearly it's not anymore. Damn, that shit hurt my soul. I don't know what to do anymore. My heart hit the floor and so to my knees. I'm shaking and I'm dropping low. Please help me. How the fuck I'm gonna live this life? Yeah, I wanted to make her my wife. Yeah, she never had a clue at all. I spoke my words in the song, and that's all I know. I can't help it, but that's how it goes. You love and you lose, but that's how you know. Love is a battlefield, and they got wounds for sure. This song is deep, deep like the river flow, yeah. And I love you so flow, yeah. But it don't no more, yeah. And them all cried out. I'ma let the song cry out, yeah. I'ma let the song cry out for me. Baby girl, I wrote songs for you, so you would know just how I feel. But now I love right now is a battlefield. We both gotta walk away. Don't say no more angry shit that you would say. Quit telling your lies to me. All that do is make me despise you more. I can't even be your friend. Don't give a fuck about your feelings. That's the way it is in the end. Bullet wounds heal, but love don't. When you hurt a motherfucker, you lose a soul. You a soul snatcher, but I'm a car crasher. I crashes both to kill us all. This laughter. Life after death, it ain't funny. When you fuck with my motherfucking head, it's like fucking with my money. When that shit gone and it ain't no more, I don't know what to do. I'm heartbroken, crushed on the floor. Damn, a vision ain't clear no more. I thought you loved me, but really you don't love no more. Really you don't even love yourself no more. Another man, another bed, another shower, another more. Damn, life was really clear now. And I'm starting to see clear now. Which really's got me fucked up in the head now. I really did love you, Alyssa. That shit hurt my soul. Shit hurt my soul. When I seen what I seen, yeah. That shit hurt my soul, yeah. This nigga be trippin'. He a bitchin'. If I run up on him, he probably snitchin'. The rest of you motherfuckers for sure. I ain't fucking with you. Want your love no more.
okay, I wanna go back. There's a lot of time where like people get on the track and they won't rap, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but I wanna rap and I won't clap if I. Okay, so let me give you a full review on this, right? I will say that first thing I said was like ease back on the auto-tune, right? Because sometimes artists will get on, they'll just kind of throw, they'll just throw the effect of auto-tune on, and you don't really try to make sure that it's in the right key. Not only that, but if you throw auto-tune on the entire track that your vocals is on, and you don't think about like certain tones need a different key, because maybe you do it in such a way where you're not hitting the tone right. Melodyne is also going to be your best friend, because you can literally dictate exactly what tone your vocal is saying, and you can hear it in real time when you're editing it, right? So that's the other thing. But ease back on it, because some people are gonna feel like you have way too much auto-tune, you're not using it right. If you feel too robotic, but then also like you're underwater, that's where it feels like it's too much, right? So duck it down a little bit more. Always think in terms that we want to hear more humanity than the actual effect, because we need to be able to connect with a human. Once again, we're in this era right now where like AI artists and situations are trying to take over and dominate. And the thing that we often complain about is like, we don't want to hear robots pretending to be human, right? And so it goes without saying that we also don't want humans pretending to be robots. That makes sense, right? Like we just want you to be able to be a true, artist with your talent. What would you sound like if you did this song as a Tiny Desk performance, right? What is it gonna feel like? What is it still gonna have or feel like there's some resonance there? The other aspect is like, I do not ever recommend that artists freestyle their songs. I know we're in this era right now where like, for whatever reason, I don't know who put the memo out, but like so many artists just decided to start freestyling their records, and we can hear it. That is where the whole mistake has been made. Like, if we can hear that you guys are freestyling, it's not working, because it's only cool if what you are saying is dope enough to feel like you wrote it, and then you be like, and I freestyled that. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not impressive to basically freestyle something and say you freestyled it, and then it be an actual because let me just think about it, right? When you're going off top and you're just trying to do like whatever comes to mind, you're not thinking at the same time of like, am I saying the dopest things? Am I having the dopest melodies, that I could say within this word and context right now? And it'll feel like we're just going in any direction. Freestyles are better for fully live performances, right? Like, I mean, no. Let me reiterate that. Freestyles are better for when you are watching someone in a live setting. Like, let's put on a random beat and then we're just messing around, and we don't expect people who are freestyling off top to be the best. Like, with the whole aspect is you challenging yourself to see how far you can get before you fall off. Can you make sense? But a lot of things that we're gonna say are sometimes gonna be the most simplest rhymes like ever. However, what's dope about sitting down and writing is you can intricately weave every single syllable together within each line. Quite literally, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, wait, it goes in a whole different. I was trying to figure out something with the ABCs to see if it connected there. But you guys get what I'm saying, right?
you can literally connect every syllable of each line of what you're saying to try to get in there and keep the patterns. But it's hard to do when you're freestyling, and the freestyle isn't gonna go through about 50 different words to see what should you know what, I've said this phrase enough, what can I replace it with? No, you're just gonna say it because you're going off top. I mean, look, you are more than welcome to try a bunch of different takes and to see which one doesn't sound like a freestyle, right? So you can go in and then keep going in, and at the end of the day, the goal is to really come out with the best song that you can, so you can have the best lines from every verse that you had, and then like jumble them all together if you can, if you're able to do so. But that's all I'm saying. No harm, no foul, no disrespect or anything like that. I always just want you guys to put your all into everything, right? Yeah. Think about, am I making the best record for the artist that I love to hop on a remix of? If my ex or future wife or anyone that you have a crush on, if they were able to listen to your music, and it's any song, you know, how do you think they're going to react, right? Everybody's a little bit different. Last but not least, just like try the Tiny Desk performances, right? Practice performing this song as if it was a Tiny Desk and you have just the instrumental and you're going in there like that. But shoot, if you were to basically have to go and perform for a label and they said, you know, stand on the table and just like perform your ish, like we got to be prepared for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no doubt. You got time to listen to. No, it would have to be a skip, but we're gonna go ahead and head out. We will catch you tomorrow, and I appreciate y'all time.
Yo, 9 cents and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Something. My phone crashed out. Damn, man. All right.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so